Alright, back to the game. So I think I have half of the chapter 2 still to do. This game feels like a bit of a grind, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of great details to it. So I'm doing Therion's... No, I'm doing Cyrus's quest, so I gotta go to the... I think I have to go back to the tavern to activate it. That's where I'm at, right? Yeah. At least this time I have the game on, so I'll be able to get this in-town preamble. Hear a tale. Here we go. Okay, wait. Do I have any makeshift weapons I need to replace? Sword. 2 swords. Do these guys have swords? Nope. $16,000 for that might be a bit much. This is a little crazy. 32,000 for that though. It's insane. But it's not worth it for the physical attack to get that one. And the 32,000 for that is like, you know, maybe a little crazy. So I guess I'm supposed to go up here. Right, that's why you have to go to the Caves of Orwell. I remember this guy. This seems good. Still more than I feel like spending right now, though. And buying stones to sell them doesn't seem like really worth it. So that guy's got a... Hey, who do I have? Who am I parting ways with right now? The nice old cleric. All right, that's fine. Okay, so for this, I think I go back down here and then I go to the town, right? I forget which stage of this I'm at. This was a while ago. Any sweet gear here? I haven't found the purchase to be terribly, you know, beneficial. I guess it gets you sure shot at things that you couldn't normally get, but like it's still like a third of your money to buy like some random accessory when you have 8 fucking characters. I feel like I resent this game a little bit just for how much time it takes. It's not the best attitude to have. Full mace versus psychic staff. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it is where I'm supposed to be going. So where do I go to restart this stuff?
Yeah.
So I'll go talk to that lady again? Is that where I have to restart it? What do you got? Nothing? I think this guy's gonna mess me up. No. Yeah, the guys who block the things are the hardest fights for sure. So do I redo this? This person's not even here. But I know the next step was to go into that sewer. Alright, let's look on the map for something, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Did I not just do this a second ago? Pretty sure I pressed all those buttons. Yeah, and the sewer's there. Alright. This time it's good, I guess. Last time I did this, my guys were like in their mid-teens outside of Cyrus. And they really gave us the old... They really gave us the old drubbing. Plum basket, that's nice. Kind of like a grape bunch, I assume. I think I got this one already. No? Big old pomegranate, nice. I guess I should check job skills after this. Okay, well, this is an easy first step. Sword? No. Here? No. Staff? There it is. Not the same for the other guys, huh? It was a sweep. There it is. Should cover things a little bit? Not really. Trade Tempest? Wear him down a little bit? Ooh, it's like a third of the damage almost of Cyrus's. Rarely good. Hopefully this kills him. Yeah, there we go. It's a team full of big AoEs, which is nice at least. Level 30, that's a big one. That was a lot of stats from these dudes. This is where it came from? Therion chest? Got it. This is where it came from, right? Yeah. Ooh, this looks like a good secret. Okay. None of these are terribly useful right now. Just bust up the Linde. I guess these things have Rod because it's a Cyrus Crest. That is fat ass damage still. Alright, charge it up, fellas. I'm not sure I'm fussy about like their secondary costume being the thing that you always see. Need these to get through this quickly. Despite being kind of tempted to steal and collect things. Don't need to spend like all this time on battles currently. This time it doesn't kill him. Curious. So I'm not getting the sweep in? Let's do the sweep. Okay, one more. Ooh. There we go. Better be a good one. A sprightly ring. We still got an earring. Speed plus 20, sure. To prevent silence, I should probably put on her. It's kind of a little better than just wakeful, I think. Not that it really matters. wakeful stone? Articulate stone. I'll do. That's nice. That looks like some sort of critical area. I'm gonna hold down right here to see if there's some sort of like diversionary path. No. A bottle of befuddling dust. Healing. Heal wounds. Good enough. It did a lot, actually. Oh, we got a big old salamander. Look at him. He's beautiful. So nothing does all of them. These guys just get these guys get the old rod beats then. They like hitting her, don't they? He's the most. Nice little sweep to chip him down a little bit. Hit him with the all light spell. Stuns 2 of the 3, nice. Let's keep trying to wrap this up. Oh, did equal damage to the person who's vulnerable to it and not. Okay, I'd rather you don't do that one, that's fine. Guess we're ignoring the salamander here. I'm fine with that. Do a nice level slash to turn these up. Oh wait, wrong person. How many kills are we getting here? 2 or 3, not bad. Okay, now I can do some collects. Go. Oh, takes him out in the end. Hits him with the Thief's Glove tech. Should heal first. This is spooky. I do say, to think there were such elaborate structures under the surface. He's dead. What in the heavens is this? More corpses. It's as if the blood was drained from his body. And what is this atop these strange patterns? Clearly, some baleful sorcery has been practiced here. These gemstones, why, if my hypothesis is correct, they must be composed of crystallized human blood. And yet, it is as if myriad hues of red are mixed together. Could it be that each gem contains the blood of multiple victims? Do people have different colored bloods? Is that what you're saying? Good gods, what horrors have been wrought here. The innocents have been victimized by this blood-sucking sorcerer. At least now we know the motive behind the kidnappings. The villain we are dealing with is no common criminal. No, I'm loath to even call him a human being. Sucking the life from the men and women of this poor town only to cast them away. This is a veritable demon who walks among us. Well, one thing is clear. This monster must be stopped before it can commit any more vile deeds. As an academic, I must confess that the history of the dark arts does intrigue me. But to put them into practice, this is truly beyond the pale. What's this? More corpses. The young lady in this cell, she still lives. Must free her, lest she suffer the same fate as the others. Should drink some water. And who might you be? Just a scholar of no particular repute. I was passing through and couldn't help but notice these odd gemstones. Are they perhaps your work? These strange glyphs, are they not runes of Highhorn Bergian? Are they now? Are they now? Tombs of High Ancient Hornburg were lost long ago. No ordinary scholar would be privy to this knowledge. How could any self-respecting academic perform such horrors? It seems you're more of a scholar than you give yourself credit for. They still live, yes? If you know what's best for you, you'll free them at once. Well, since you ask so nicely. No, I think not. Shame. If only you hadn't come poking around in my secrets, I wouldn't mind picking your brain. Now I'll have to settle for sucking your blood. Oh, he looks creepy. Look at him. New music. There it is. Never mind. No sword, got it. Perhaps dagger. No. Perhaps rod. So they're similar to the others. I suspect the. Oh shit! There we go. Oh damn. Okay, that was a very helpful cleric. The cleric is a very opportune for this battle. Well, I got two of these. Might as well use one up. Not bad damage. I suppose fire might do the trick here. Okay, so they have one more. She's a fire skill. Okay, next turn we'll really give him the business. Oof. God damn. This person needs an immediate heal. Tress is a little bit of a weakling. Alright, she'll be fine. Oh no, they each gotta do a heal, right? I would just do heal more. No, I'll do heal more and then I'll do a fat attack next turn. Love it. Oh, that's very helpful. This cleric is doing his job. Okay, so now you get the big dog this time. There you go. Okay, so now I try to... Okay, that cleric did a ton of work that time. That was great. Okay, so what can you do that's going to do a ton of damage here that you won't miss? Attack all foes 5 to 8 times with the bow. Sure, let's hit him with that. No, let's use one of the beasts. Creeping tree end again. Oh my god. Shit's so strong. Alright, so let's get into our... No, this is not the time for stealing and... I guess I could collect off these guys. Instead, I will... Maybe do wildfire. This is a mid-boss fight. Might as well go hard for them. That's not bad. 1134. Okay, and then he's gonna hit him with the big boy. Does this do any damage to the backline? Yeah, still does some. You just can't take down his vulnerabilities. Okay, got it. Alright. Bring a boy back. Good for you. She has swords too, right? I think a dagger's better. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, well. One more analyze, I guess, to build his abilities back up. Okay, so Hanet has that. No one else, I don't think. Alright, second serving. Help us out there. crazy. Okay, so my main guy has not a single ability that weakens him. Strange choice. Does that not seem like a strange choice? That the guy whose scenario it is can't weaken the boss of the chapter? Okay. She needs a big grate. 1750, gotta remember that. There you go. This guy's really strong. Attaboy. It's actually not good in some ways because now I have one less turn to hit him with the real business. Should have used the big heal again. Whatever, that's good enough. Gentle Cradle, he helps even more. Okay, so there's not really much of use I can do here. I guess I'll use more magic though. It's not like he's gonna be terribly low here. This is not terribly useful with this party because this party is mostly a magic using party. So I'll just do this fat attack. Not very good, honestly. Merchant skills, thief skills, HP thief, I suppose, is probably her strongest ones here. Can I not collect off this guy? No. What about steal? Maybe it'll steal? That's weird. Okay, so HP thief is probably the best. Not the same as Therion, but it's still something. The lightning blast to switch things up a little bit. 2800, not bad. I kind of again forget to check people's HP. All right, this is underwhelming damage for sure. You gonna bring out the skeletons again? Oh my god. That's magic and normal defense gone. Okay. Merchant skills. He's fine. Okay, so just hit him with the... Just keep tagging him, I guess. Hired help. Are any of these good? Sword attack. Physical defense. Yeah, it's fine. It's one dude. That should offset. That takes away that, so it negated it. That's cool. I guess I'll bring the homie back. You can always get new homies. And then maybe use some relatively useful hunters, beast lores here. I don't really have any. Laughing hyena. To do like an unbuffed one is like a little bit troll, I think. Nice. Get the double. Oh. That did way less than it did last time. Thank you for that. Okay, the sword does 30. I should try to remember how much the other one does. Oh, it got his... Nice, we did that. Got that magic defense down a little bit. Okay, so that did 30. How much does this do? 102. Okay, maybe because it's the break? I'll have to pay attention to that. Okay, so next turn we'll do the big damage. So for now, we'll just... You can still do some. It's fine. 497 is not... 397 is not nothing. Okay, thank you. Heavily superfluous healing, but very strong healing nonetheless. He's got kind of like a Eren Yeager type voice to him. Okay, this probably does more. I forget how much the axe did. A lot of numbers going by here. Okay, this is the big dog one. Okay, so thief skills. SP thief. Okay. 77, holy cow. Beast Lore, Summon Beast, Fat Laughing Hyena. Not bad. Plus the Poison. Poisons are very good against bosses, it seems like. Fat Holy Light. Not bad. And then my big dog. Hitting him with the Blizzard this time. Nah, Firestorm. Oh yeah, there it is. How much does the Poison do? 266. Underwhelming, but not terrible. Hit me with the Executioner, never appreciated. And go back to the workman-like efforts of getting this guy down out of his defense. He has less defense than the ones who are less casters than... I should just use Steel SP, I keep forgetting about that. Might have to give her a plum. It's a bit low. Yeah, infinitely sustainable double attacks. Not bad. What do you got this time? Not bad. Spiriting Plum. The medium-sized one is fine. The small one's fine. 40 is all I need. This guy's not too difficult. Okay, I'm gonna take one more hit from this guy. Oh, never mind. Second serving saved me. Okay, so we got 3 points again. Summon Beast. Hit him with the Hyena. HP Thief. Oh yeah, that guy's easy as fuck. What happens when your guys are actually of level, I suppose? It's a huge amount of stuff. Gideon's Dagger, nice. You almost never get, like... almost never got equipment from these guys. Phew, they're still alive after all. What's this? Couldn't be. Copy from the far reaches of hell? No, it's unfortunate. It's been an abridged copy translated into the modern tongue. Aside from basic instructions on performing the rites and reagents required, all of the details have all been all but omitted. Why, it doesn't even mention the possible uses of these blood crystals. What's this? A piece of parchment has been inserted between the pages. Calculations on the number of test subjects required to create one blood crystal. I see. And there's a note. First specimen successfully synthesized and delivered. Delivered? Could it be that someone commissioned that frightful stone? I can only speculate, but could whoever is behind this be connected to the stolen tome I seek? Eh. Where am I? Ah, you're back with us, good miss. I'm feeling... The drugs that Overman gave you are still affecting you. Pray rest until your strength returns. Who are you? An excellent question, my dear, and one I'd be more than happy to answer. As he goes on and on. Alright, time for some water. Right back. Have you no shame? Don't be silly, Odette. I was merely trying to be a gentleman. I was just merely trying to be a gentleman. And clearly. At any rate, Odette, there is a favor I would ask of you. Another one. Note my complete lack of surprise. Found on our kidnapper's person an abridged, translated copy from the far reaches of hell. You're kidding. You're kidding. Needless to say, this could be a tremendous lead.
そして
We need to find out where and by whom the volume was translated.
な
Let me have a look. Is it her? Never found this. Spared no expense. I thought the same. There are a few bookmakers in the realm that could produce such a tome.
わかった
Fine, I'll help.
恩に着
You have my thanks. She's just female Cyrus. That's what I'm doing here. I don't remember if I gave her a different accent before. You got bottles of milk? Something in the top right?
これは
Eureka!
ん
Did you find something?
うーん
Oh, the texture of the vivid red binding reveals it as unmistakably tanned lambskin. There's only one place in the realm where both can be found in sufficient quantities.
そうだね
Stone Guard, I'm certain of it.
な
So that's where you will travel? Yeah.
あ
Where else? I must track down this tome, Odette. I must do so before any more horrors can be unleashed upon our fair realm. Realm. I wasn't asking, you know.
Cyrus
I care not the boast, but I have experience in hunting wild goats. Oh, now that's interesting. The fur and hide are highly valued, especially when unmarred by wounds. Instead of using a bow, I often build traps when I hunt goats. I see. I stalk the quarry, then hurl it toward my pit and snare till it's caught. Different means for different prey, I suppose. Hunting is not as simple as it seems. In all things, I must find the proper way to achieve thy goal. Would you eat soup with a fork, steak with a spoon? Excellent examples both. You state your case most persuasively. You have a talent for teaching. Perhaps it is something you might pursue in the future. Me a teacher? I think not. I think not. You seem very sure about that. I prefer the hunt. Well, pedagogy's lost its hunting's gain, I dare say. That was not bad banter. Okay, am I done? What's next? What do I have to do still? Okay.
もう行くのかい
You're still here.
ああいろいろと世話
I
に
am, but not a moment longer. Thank you for everything, Odette. I'm in your debt. Odette? Debt? I got
何
it.
言ってるんだい
You have debt, little here. What say we call it even?
気をつけなよ
Be,
サイラス
be safe, Cyrus.
あんた
I have a hunch you're poking around in something far more sinister than either of us can imagine.
分かっている
I'm well aware of the danger, and I will exercise due caution.
本当か
Due caution? I believe once you quit diving headfirst into whatever you think smells of mystery.
それ
A
は
man
一生
cannot
治
so
らないだろ
easily change his god's given disposition.
天国の書が盗ま
It
れ
was
た
15
のは
years ago the tome was stolen.
ああ
That I did. What of it?
実は
As you may recall, the then headmaster of the academy died under mysterious circumstances that very same year.
天国の書に
You believe the two incidents are connected somehow? No, I just like spouting valedictory trivia, but now that you mention it, at the sort of following the incident would offer a convenient opportunity to misappropriate an article from the archives, wouldn't you say? Your insight is invaluable and appreciated. Yeah, I want to keep this in mind. Yes. I mean it, Cyrus. Be careful out there.
あ
And I will. And I'll return as soon as I get to the bottom of this. You have my word. You have my word. I'll be waiting with bells on. Yes, quite. Who are you? I'm being stalked. Oh no, Cyrus, watch out. Cyrus, be careful. You have a stalker. You are Quarry. So Cyrus bid Quarry Quest farewell. The translated volume he recovered from the villain, pointing him to his next destination. Stand guard in the Highlands, where the original copy of the tome he sought surely lies. Cyrus forged on in search of the truth. Alright, well. What's the next one? Hennet 2, 27. Alphen 2, 24. Olbrick 2, 27. Okay, so we got one more. To the coastland. To Goldshaw we go. Maybe we can find a sword here. I should change the party around, I think. It's not the right person. Alright. Let's find the tavern. And on to Goldshaw we go. Ooh. Alright. Change party. Alphen. Okay, Ophelia is too high level. So put Olberic and Alphen in for the we got a double warrior. Now we got a physical party plus Cyrus. This is not bad. I wonder if you ever get to take him out. Interesting. Alright, well, that's something. Okay. Do I hear tail now? There you go. Starting over. So Alphen left behind his sleepy village in hopes of bringing succor to the suffering. He asked for no coin for his services to honor the man who once saved his life. With the words of his friend Zeph in his heart, he wandered from town to town, until his travels brought him to Goldshore. In this idyllic town by the sea, surely there was someone in need of his aid. I wonder how much they changed things in the second game to be more intertwined. Nothing quite like a town by the sea. Even if the air is a bit briny for my liking. Shit.
Yes.
Go for a swim? I don't mind if I do.
No.
Did you hear? Old Zeke's been stricken too. That's 10 in just a week. Oh, the fever's spreading fast. Whatever are we to do? Now that you mention it, I hear there's a traveling apothecary in town, dude. Yeah, word travels fast. They say she whipped up a tonic that cured one boy's fever overnight. Oh. Gee, so I got a colleague in town, huh? Wonder if she'd be interested in talking shop. Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Yo.
You okay, little girl? Hey, you dropped something. Seashell, is it? Thanks. Looks like you scraped up your knee. Mind if I take a look? Don't. Ooh, I bet that's smarts. I know the feeling. I'm always tripping over my own 2 feet. Every time you pick yourself back up, you find yourself that much tougher for it.
Yes.
That'll do her. One of the best healing bombs right there. Thanks, stranger. I'm Ellen. Well, I'm Elfin. That almost rhymes, eh? Neat. Are you a medicine man? Might say that. I'm what they call a apothecary. Wow, I never met one of you before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Apothecary. Elfin will do. Elfin will do, girly. Elfin, can I ask you a favor? Go for it. It's my sister Flynn. She caught a fever and she's been in bed all week. She's always crying. No matter how much she sleeps, it just gets worse and worse.
Yes.
Say no more. I'll fix her right up as rain. After all, that's what I'm here for. Thank you. My house is over there. You got it, pal. Welcome to Goldshore, the town by the sea. I hope you enjoy your stay. This town is known for its pristine beaches. You should see them for yourself if you got a spare moment, dude. Good children. Think so? Can't say I ever thought about it much. Though I always like playing with the youngins back home now that I think about it. So you got experience. The best teacher. Hey, it's a fine gift indeed to bring joy to the faces of children. Shucks, I don't reckon it much of a gift. Big smile's all you need. They're infectious, you know. I wonder. It's true. Come on, why don't you give it a go? Ah, that's how you do it. I'm feeling better already. See, grown ups are smiling, kids get worried. They'll figure something's up. Thou art the wiser man that would first appear. Alright, we got here. Inquire. An elderly man who lives with his wife. In their youth, they feared they would never be blessed with a child, and though one was eventually born to them, he died in an accident at sea. Despite their best efforts, they have never had another, and have since taken to looking after the children of the town as their own. I got challenge and provoke, and no steal here. It's a bit unlucky. I'm gonna look around and see if I can get the merchant who mainly operates in the coastlands. He worries about everything from his future to the weather, leaving him little time to concentrate on his stock and trade. Poor guy. The provisioner I never go to. I feel like you get so much of this shit over time. My fella found this huge egg and has been taking care of it ever since. He's a fisherman. What does he even know of eggs? He said he found it in the depths of the place they call Captain's Bane. I wonder what it might hatch into. The girlfriend of an inexperienced fisherman. That's all she is? She doesn't have her own life? Though they care deeply for one another, she has grown somewhat tired of his habit of bringing home everything the sea deigns to deliver to him. Nice chatting with you. Oh, here's the house already. Alright. Is there any hope for her, my lady? It's just the fever that's going around. I'd remedy have her on her feet in no time. Oh, is this I hope this is a lover. I want Alphen to have a lover, but I'm not sure he likes girls. Down it goes. Well, Flynn, did it help? Wow, I feel better already. Just feel her forehead. The fever's all but gone. Oh, how can we ever repay you? Ever since their father died, I've been raising my two girls on their own. I fear I've little in the way of coin. Ah, you have my sympathies. Worry not, your kind words are payment enough. Truly, you are too kind, my lady. Just doing my job, and with that, I should be on my way. Oh, and of course, should the symptoms return, please don't hesitate to call. Don't be a stranger.
Yo.
Here I am. Where's my patient? I heard a poor little girl suffering from a terrible fever. Okay. Right here, Alphen.
Oh.
Just sit tight. I'll have you feeling better in no time. She looks just fine to me. Helen, what are you thinking bringing this scruffy-looking stranger into our home? Pardon, madam, I am an apothecary. I only meant to... Oh, are you now? My daughter's already been treated by a professional, so I'm afraid we won't be needing your services. Good day, sir. Jeez, tough crowd. Gonna sound like I'm some sort of quacksalver. Sorry, Alphen. I didn't know there was another apothecary in town. Hey, don't worry about it. You should just feeling better. That's what matters, right? Yeah. Thanks anyway, Alphen. Alright, you take care, Ellen. Trying to catch cold, alright? You too. How much when that apothecary there was buzzing about. I had a really good jaw crack today and an earlier yawn. So you get that like once a week. Feels great. Girl's forehead wasn't even warm. Whoever this rival of mine is, she sure knows her stuff. But I wouldn't give to be able to pick her brain. Shit. Travel banter's coming in hot and heavy. Your skill in brewing salves is most admirable. Well, you got your sword plate to boast of. Me, I got my medicine. Just so, my friend. Neither curing nor fighting is a contest as such, but we all hope to triumph in our own field. And indeed, meeting fellows in the same trade can inspire a man, make him strive harder. At least, so it is among men of the sword. Well, I guess you had your run-ins with rivals who you hated losing to. Now, that would be all of them. But unlike swordsmen, the world can never have too many gifted healers. Well, that's my thinking exactly. That's why I keep needing to get better, so I can help as many folks I can. A noble ambition. Alright, Olbrich, time to forge yourself a personality. Some years back now, our ship went down in a bad spot of weather. Most of the crew washed up eventually, but no one ever saw the captain again. The rest of the crew gave up long ago, and everyone went their separate ways in the end. But I haven't stopped believing that the captain's still alive there somewhere. Great man he was. You'd know man anywhere by his long beard. Did you ever see such a man in your travels? I'd be mighty pleased if you could bring him here to me. Alright. I had a name for myself once. I was a mercenary and brought down a whole company all on his own. That's it? A rowdy brute who resorts to violence when he fails to get what he wants. Owing to his experience as a mercenary, he is not a man to be trifled with. He has been seen fiddling with a small gold medal from time to time. Time to yoink that. But I have no means of doing that. A sailor who once sailed on the blue wave. Proud of his seafaring days, he hopes to return to that great and glorious expanse once again. Outside of the town to the southwest is a cave near the shore. I hear it's awfully pretty there. That sounds fun. Trader born to a modest family that has called this town home for generations. She has despised the nobility ever since one of them treated her mother cruelly. Her fiancé serves our wealthy house, however, and so she tries her best to conceal her disgust. Okay. It's all fair. 23 hours and counting. This is gonna be like a 60-hour game. Maybe 50. I'm not gonna do a whole lot of extra fluff in this one, I don't think. They say there's a cave not far east of here that is filled with glowing moss and some particularly nasty inhabitants, if the rumors are true. The man who spends his day staring at the sea. Employed by aristocrats to manage a local inn, he grew dissatisfied with his lot after a few months and began to neglect his duties. Recently, however, he started to loathe the layabout he's become. We know that feeling. Alright, I got the free inn. Probably saved me $100, maybe 50%. What do you folks got going on here? Nothing? All right. It's you, my fast friend and companion. It is I, the great adventurer Leman. Surely you have not forgotten me. I was well on my way to uncovering a new continent when I came up against a most perilous plight. I got homesick. All too often the greatest adventures bring with them the greatest sorrows. I very much want to discover new worlds, and yet I simply cannot motivate myself to leave home. Only someone could give me the gentle nudge I need to step forth into the great unknown. Choir. Okay, he's looking for a buddy. Got it. Just ahead up in the hills is the Manor District. Beyond that, you'll find the cathedral. An elderly lady who collects things that wash ashore. The current carries many curious items to the rocks beneath the bridge, and so she can often be found there. Less a hobby and more an obsession, she has scavenged her valuables every day for many, many years. Right? Copper-filled pouch, always welcome. Okay, so I guess I'm just going up to the Manor District, but I don't recall a whole lot of direction there. What's all the hubbub? What's all the hubbub? Oh, miss, how can we ever repay you? Thanks to your tincture, my dear husband is out of bed for the first time in weeks. My word, it worked like a miracle. For such a modest fee, no less, you could charge tenfold and it would still be a steal. Oh, you're far too kind. I was only doing my job. Seeing your hale and hearty smiles is payment enough for me. After all, we apothecaries have a sworn duty to ease suffering wherever we go, do we not? Fine words, those. You must be apothecary everyone's talking about. Indeed. Judging from that satchel of yours, I trust I'm speaking to a colleague. You bet. Though I've only started my journey. I'm Alphin. Vanessa Hassel, a pleasure. I think they shook left arm to right arm. Sworn duty to ease suffering, eh? I like the sound of that. I couldn't agree more. It's not about the coin we make. So long as I keep myself fed, the joy of knowing I've eased someone's pain is all payment I'll need. But of course, it is for that very purpose that I seek to ever hone my skills. Great minds think alike, eh? Would it be too much for me to ask to take a look at your pharmaceutics? Just hearing about it, it's clear you're out of my league. Ingredients, preparation, anything you can teach me. Heck, I'm all ears. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business. Beg pardon, I understand. We do need to put food on the table after all. No need for apologies. No need for apologies. Oh, you're quite the diligent one, aren't you? Oh, you bet. I'm still new to this after all. Every day I'm learning something new. Anyway, I'm glad to know this town is in good hands. See you around. You take care now. Oh, you flatter me, friend. Fare thee well. What is like the grand drama here? Compare this to like Final Fantasy VI or something with like actual shit happening and like actual. These are like kid stories. All right, where am I heading now? Well, time to take a stroll by the beach. Really, really consequential. Devoted to your studies indeed, most admirable. Well, I still got lots to learn, that's all. Even if I spend every free moment with my nose in the books, it ain't never enough. Not if I want to be able to treat every injury and illness I come across. With your passion, I do not doubt you will one day achieve that. More than knowledge itself, it is drive and dedication that makes someone the best they can be. You already have the most important thing you need for learning. Think so? Can't say it ever felt that way to me. Keep up the work, and you'll become the apothecary you always wanted to be. Can't help but feel like you're being overly generous there, Professor. If you have that much faith in me, maybe I should too.
Yo.
Well, looky here. Look at Alphin. This is for you. Do you like it? Seashell? Hey, thanks. It's a beaut. Thank you for helping me. Yeah, I didn't do much, but hey, payment accepted. I give the prettiest ones to Flynn. She likes them too. You're really raking them in. I bet you could sell them on the markets. Get a small fortune out of it. I know. That's why I give most of them to Mother. No? She cries sometimes because we don't have any money. Don't say. How about you, Alphin? Do you have money? I think you got me beat with all them seashells, but I get by. Are you sure? I can give you some if you need them. Money makes the world go round, this much is true. But you know what, Ellen? You, Flynn, your mother, have each other. And that's more valuable than all the money in the world. It is. You can bet. You bet on it. Mother says Flynn still needs to rest. But when she's feeling better, we can come back and collect seashells together. Well, don't you worry about that. That Vanessa knows her stuff. Flynn will be doing cartwheels in no time. I can't wait. Maybe Vanessa's poisoning people to keep them dependent on her. Maybe not. This is actually...
Yeah.
So here's the Commerce District. We got an inn, a tavern, whatever you like. Moved by the teachings of the Sacred Flame, he spreads the holy word despite not being an ordained cleric. Blessed with a silver tongue, he's been instrumental in convincing many residents to accept the faith. Trader of stone and rock. can I be of service to ye? This here whetstone's the best I carry. Give me that whetstone. This man molded the finest metals into exquisite weapons coveted by all, until one day he had an epiphany that every piece was akin to a living, breathing being, and that such creations were deserving of constant care. Thereafter, he devoted himself instead to the preservation of these works of art. Nice chatting with you. Got any swords here? Oh wait, I gotta check. Which makeshift things do you people have? Axe, staff, sword. Axe, staff, sword. Okay. My boy a cleaver. Axe, staff, sword. And then sapphire rod, too expensive. Sure is good though. I think I actually have a staff, don't I? Yeah. Got ourselves a pole mace. Beat their ass with that, boy. So I need, do we have any sword? No, we need some swords. Alright, oh, we have Gideon's dagger too. I have to remember to equip that. This Vanessa's cough remedy works like magic. Makes you wonder what's in it, no? Plot thickens. A finely dressed man, he has an eye for the ladies, particularly those who come from foreign lands, and never pass up an opportunity to converse with them. His incorrigible pleasures recently led to his third divorce. This guy's 3 divorced by 32. Holy shit. He's all in. He's all in on the pussy. Seems to be another commotion. What's happening this time? Miss Heisler, come quickly. My husband won't stop coughing. Oh dear, isn't that a shame? Seems there's a nasty malady going around. The Gabora whooping cough it's called. It hails from a land far, far to the south. But worry not, among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight. Oh, Miss Heisel, I knew we could count on you. My word, even the bottle is simply exquisite. This will clear him, you say? Well, certainly will. It's brewed from a very special type of moss, you see. One that only grows in a remote and quite treacherous location. Because of the rarity of the key reagent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee. Money's no object to us, we'll pay anything. Splendid. In that case, 100,000 leaves a file should suffice. Dear, that is substantial. Still, my dear daughter's life is at stake. I'll take it. If Lady Hazel made it, I'm sure it's worth every leaf. I'll take 2. For me as well. I'll spare no cost for the health of my loved ones. Time to do business with you, my friends. Lady, I fear my Flynn has come down with the cough as well. Poor girl, you have my sympathies. I fear I don't have the coin that the gentry do, but still love my daughter. Here, this is my entire savings. Might you pray sell me a single vial? Even just a sip, anything to save my poor Flynn. Sorry, miss, but I fear my medicine is in high demand and short supply. I simply cannot let go of it so cheaply. Oh, she's a prick. Please, have mercy. The whooping cough. Poor Flynn, whatever might it do? Oh, sold out. Gotta go stock up on some you-know-what. Like pea. Like pea and a bit of like raspberry jam stirred into it. Poor Flynn, she got a made-up disease. Merciful Elfric, pray bring the flame to light our path. My dearest. Ever since I lost you, I've scarce been able to feed and clothe our girls. There's a lot of like a lot of dead dads in this. They've suffered far more than their share. And yet every day they bring me seashells. They tell me to smile. Must I look on helpless as poor Flynn wastes away? Have I failed them once and for all? Oh gods, if there's still mercy in this world, please save her. I pray with all my heart and soul.
Yo.
Mind if I drop in a bit? Hmm? You're that one scraggly, scruffing-looking apothecary at your service.
Yo.
Might not be Miss Hassel, but if you need my help, hey, it's yours. So how about it? Gods may be all-powerful, but a checkup never hurts anybody. Checkup never hurt nobody. This ain't good. She's coughing so hard she can barely breathe. I had a rare disease from a far-flung land coming to this town anyhow.
Nah.
Said it was Vanessa's medicine that cured your daughter's fever, right?
Mm.
Sure did. It worked like a miracle.
Nah.
What kind of medicine was it?
Eh?
What kind? There's still a few drops left.
見せてくれ.
Alright, let me see it. Kind of Earthbound-like moment of just having the sound effect to tell you things, because they don't animate everything. This aroma. Must have been brewed from Gabora Evergreen. That would make sense. A potent fever reducer, after all. But I remember reading something else about it. What was that now? Here it is. Gabora Evergreen, a flowering plant native to the tropical and subtropical region of the continent of Gabora, known for its antipyretic properties. A constituent compound has been known to cause inflammation and swelling of the throat, including severe coughing. Symptoms resemble those of the whooping cough known to plague the land whence it hails. Due to the risk of severe and adverse reactions, use of Gabora Evergreen and any dosage is strongly discouraged. Ah, she's the product and the solution, huh? Vanessa, she couldn't have. Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business. This fucker. She knew exactly what she was doing. She gave the villagers that medicine for free, knowing full well that when the side effects kicked in. You blue-haired bitch. You do so things on purpose so you could sell her overpriced elixir, 100 grand. Robbing them rich folk, holy shit. Twisted conniving. Is Vanessa the boss? Hold tight, Flynn. I have you feeling better in no time. Give me 2 gifs and I'll brew you up just the thing. Thank you. Vanessa says something about a special moss. A moth that can cure coughing.
Nah.
That's it, miss. You ever seen a moss around here that glow blue? That glow blue? Moss? I've never heard of such a thing. Just a minute. The cave southwest of town. But I don't get out of town much. You might try asking around? Question mark. Gotcha. I'll be back. Which is the thing I need to cure Finn's cough for good. You bloody better Alphin. Where'd you learn such language? You just sit down and keep your sister company, alright? Alright. Alright, let me go to the thing on the map of the person who will then tell me where to go. Carriage guy. A coachman by trade, he puts the safety of his customers above all else and refuses to traverse dangerous regions regardless of the payment offered. Owing to his experience, he knows many a shortcut and back road. Vanessa's destination. Alright. Inquire away. I don't think I went up here before. It's a right fearsome beast lurking in the sea near here. If you dare set out in a boat, it'll come right for you, which means that fishing is out of the question. Scourge of the seas, you say. A rather young fisherman. What he lacks in experience, he makes up with enthusiasm, working hard to support his beloved, who supports him in turn. He brings home every catch, even poisonous fish and strange debris. Got it. Some of the merchants who service my merchantry have been having a spot of trouble with bandits. Something isn't done about it soon. I may have difficulty getting stock in for my customers. That won't do. Something has to be done about these bandits. A merchantry master who provides all manner of food and sundries to various people and interests, particularly those in the coastlands. I don't care. What do you want? Sorry, this is nothing for you. I'm telling you the truth. What? You don't believe me? Being a weirdo. Alright. This guy's getting the duel. Pretty tough, you know. I really mean it. You go. Standing there in a daze. Fine. What's happening here? Give me the big damage. I don't know how this guy's not just a level 1 strength there. Oh, okay. Really gave that boy the business. 11 XP. Can't beat that. Fine fight that was. You have my thanks. You managed to get in here? Not bad. An elderly man who worships the cathedral every day. After injuring his back, he prayed for a speedy recovery. Though it was ultimately his daily exercise that saw him restored to good health, he nevertheless credits it to his unwavering faith. Okay. Here's a kitty. Hello, kitty. Buh, buh, buh. As a healing great medium, I'm a little underwhelmed. Haughty aristocrat who leads a life of luxury, turning his nose at but not all born privilege. His elitist attitudes have in turn earned him the ire of the common folk and no few fellow noblemen. Gossip of glowworm Mosp.
Yes.
So Vanessa set out for the caves of Azure to get the east. Got it. Alright, you got it. Let me just poke around a little more. I'm sure a commoner wouldn't understand, but it takes quite a good deal of money to maintain the lifestyle that one expects of a noble. At one times must even lower themselves to the level of common villains. But that's not anything you would need to know about either, obviously. Do you not know who I am? I'm the noblest of nobles, the great Drevin. Show some respect. The world's coin I grasp in the palm of my hand, and that goes for the money of the brigands I hire. I mean, that's to say, it's a weird thing he's got going on. Is there a chest over here? There it is. That knight over there is the one person that can always bring a smile to my face. Oh. A woman whose noble ancestors lived in the region since the days of old. Her family once funded the construction of a cathedral in Goldshore, and thereafter held a tremendous influence within the community. Nevertheless, she endeavors to treat all equally and carry herself with grace and humility. Alright. This is a chapel of the Order of the Sacred Flame. We're here to worship its divine light. A knight Ardent, who guards Goldshore's cathedral. As the town sees rather little in the way of crime, he passes most of his days in relative peace. With so much free time, he has gotten into the habit of taking naps, even when on duty. What a beast. Take skill. Napping on duty? It's hard. I suspect this is Ophelia's 3rd chapter. Yeah. A hard-working, humble fellow. You love to see it. All 3 cathedrals are exactly the same design. He observes crankily. Alright. There's a couple more free items somewhere. There's one. 2 more, alright. Silver axe, sick. Alright. Who's got an axe? Queso's worse. Cleaver's better. Got it. Nice little house over there, just enjoying itself. But all by its lonesome. Does anyone else need to heal? No, it's the same team we've always had. Never mind. All right. Don't really have the money to do any more upgrades. Road to the Caves of Azua. This is lovely. Heavy coin pouch. I think I've mastered my previous indiscipline at getting weapon upgrades. These guys look a little crazy. You look like the arrow type. Yeah. There you go. Little wind damage. See these fellows think of that. Yeah. Olberg's gonna hit him with the big dog. Should have done level slash there. Now we'll do it. Not bad. I feel like maybe the scholar skills do more damage than the merchant ones do, just by like base and scaling, etc. Alright, it's a bit easy. Another thing I did was not check the jobs last time. Alright, how are we doing here? Good skills, I mean. Oh, he got 5,000. He's done. LFN's Enlightenment. Divine Skill. For 3 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes will instead be focused on a single foe to increase intensity. Very much applies to him. Okay, does he have a second support skill? No. Okay. So, learn skills. First aid and icicle. Okay, I'm gonna do rehabilitate. Icicle I don't necessarily need, and then I think I'm gonna give him the keep him up with the attack stuff. He already has first aid, he's fine. And then he already has a couple. He still needs some more for that one. She still needs 3,000 for that one, so they still got a while to go. Alright. Okay, somewhat useful. Alright. It's the right way. The way with the treasure is always the right way. An endless bloat of healing items. Back down is again the right way toward treasure. Oh, crabby. And fire too, eh? Nice. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Get to the big boy. Let's see the sweet bud. There it is. Nice. Even takes out the crab. Holy cow. Badass JP too. I like that. I barely use Concoct For better or for worse. It's really good numbers. Sometimes it feels like a little bit excessive. Took a while for my colorblind ass to realize that was a Therion chest. Alright, I'm taking a bit of a reckless route here. Aha. So Cyrus is become like a super boss on bosses now. One. Alright, what else you got? Oh, that's crazy. Not worth the mana, but pretty useful skill generally. You have an axe? Use it. There you go. So does she. What's this guy's other weakness? I find arrows are like the most rare, except for people who have, who are flying. You almost never see it otherwise. Nice. Another Therion chest. Oof. That's like 3 recently. I'll have to come back here. Confusing cave. There's Vanessa. Alright, that's encouraging. It's interesting how it defaults to your sword each time. Something like that. Ooh, that hurt. And they're really hitting us with it here. It's interesting how early in the game the fact that you level up so often early on is like basically all the heal you need. Obviously that's like offset at this point. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of part of like the the learning process. So what's next? Gotta do a first aid heal on her. That fat 829, I love it. Heal more, or sorry, the Holy Light spell is like approximately 50% more healing, and it heals 4 people. Alright, what do you folks need? More stuns? Got it. I don't have a new axe skill, just a single axe, but okay, got it. Alright, he's got first aid too, that's good to know. Alright. Sure. I should use the spells because he has so much SP regen. Bop, bop, bop. Where's a spear? There you go. Blub, 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 blub. Yeah, his is like 20%, 10% less than hers or something like that. Collect. Get a little moolah off these boys. Not much, but some. I love Ulbrich's vast selection of weapons. He's not the only one, but his and hers seem very useful. Tressa has 4 as well. What's Therion's backup? Hunter? Yeah, Therion has 4 as well. What's second serving thing? Is that a hunter skill? Yeah, so good. So this is the alternate way that I didn't take. Okay. I think. So it seems like it worked out well. Ooh, brigands. Blackguards. Okay. Hit him with the level slash just to test it out. Nope. Now they're gonna whip me into my life. Speculative wind spell. No. Cleric skills, luminescence. There you go. Beast lore, Lindy. No, it's not gonna work, but at least some damage. Alright, what are these fellas like? We know it's not swords. Let's try spears. Oh, arrows probably is all 3 of them. Never mind. Okay, spears. Got it. How you like me now, fellas? I might use that beast lore. It's not really worth it. I'd rather use the this one. This is pretty fun. That's so crazy. That's a lot of like overall damage. Look at that. That was a beast. For next time, what do these guys got? Lightning, okay. They're back. Alright. Battles are definitely feeling easier. The beginning of chapter 2 is a little rocky. Close enough. Alright, is there any more accessories? Does anyone have any garbage ones? You got an earring, that's not good. Excuse me. I don't have anything else. Whatever. Alright, we're all fine. You got some thugs for me here? Waiting for me? Some thugs? Gotta harvest myself some glowworm moss. A well-paying patient's waiting. Oh, she's got people doing it herself. She's the boss bitch. Think this monster would bring me a king's ransom. Who'd have known this shop could be so profitable?
Yo, Vanessa.
Howdy, Vanessa. Fancy meeting you here. I'm coming to break up your fucking cartel, lady. So you sniffed out my supply, huh? You're not as stupid as you look. That medicine you gave the townspeople for their fevers was brewed from Gabor Evergreen. As your plan all along, to induce the side effects so you could sell the remedy at a premium, you bitch. Travel the land, sell my potions and salve for more leaves than you'll see in a lifetime. What do lay folk know of illnesses and their cures? Nothing. That's what makes this job so easy. Oh, she's his cautionary tale, I see. The one for rival apothecaries like you. What happened to your sworn duty to ease suffering, huh? Here's some advice, little puppy. Don't trust anything you can get for free. Stately mansion, lavish dresses, fine wine. Why shouldn't I have everything I want be mine? You're free to have what you want, but I won't let you deceive the weak and vulnerable to get it. Using your knowledge to inflict pain for profit, you're a disgrace to our profession. Doesn't it make you feel anything to see people suffer? Should it? The ailing, the injured, they're tools to an end, just like the little kittens I test my tonics on. Oh, she's cartoonishly bad now, okay. They bring me leaves by the bucket, and when they outlive their usefulness, well, they die. She's killing kittens. You cry when you toss away a broken flask? Well then, why should I? No, she's ridiculous. Fortunately for you, ain't no cure for a rotten heart. So you don't care for my philosophy, huh? Perhaps you'd care to die instead, My ample wealth has allowed me to secure good insurance. Oh, you don't fight her? You, sir, are a threat to my business, and you don't seem like you don't seem like the type to go home quietly, or the type to keep your mouth shut even when you did. You guys damn right I won't. On the contrary, I'm gonna brew a remedy and help those people. Not for profit, but because easing people's suffering is what I do, lady. You wouldn't understand. How noble, but here's my diagnosis. That shabby sense of justice will prove fatal. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Oh, I do get to fight her. Nice. Give me a sweep. There we go. Love it. It's a big lady. I'm gonna see if this works. No. Level slash. Okay. 517. That's a fatty. Oh. Damn. Don't I have something to do? Don't I have something to stop that with? I think he has it. Anyway, alright, I have the mana to afford this. He has first aid, right? Yeah, there you go. Don't you worry yourself, darling. Summon beast again. Give him the sweep. There you go. And we need healing? Not really. Apothecary skills, icicle, amputation. What else you got? Still testing. Nope. Fuck stimulant. Oh shit. Time to whoop these boys' ass. Okay, so it's kind of cool that she does like. You've got a style similar to Alpha, so I like that. Oh, there it is. You ain't seen nothing yet. Here comes my boy. Here comes my hired gun, Cyrus. He may be dumb, but damn, is he good at magic. Oh, this one. So I guess this one it is. All right. Icicle. 1106, not bad. Okay, these guys are not dead yet, which is unfortunate. Oh. Don't do it again. Oh. Oh. Okay, who's lowest? She's weaker though. Alright, Alphen. You have no magic points. I'm gonna concoct a soothing dust. Oh yeah. It's like not, it's kind of not scaling so well. Okay, so what other issues these guys have? Spears? No? Oh my god, these guys are nuts. He's asleep. Okay, you heal him. Why would you? Whatever. Oh. Apothecary skills with a charge. No, it's concoct only. Okay. Okay, let's do a heal wounds here. Keep myself above the fray. Oh. Oh my god. This is a rare bird. Okay. Get a little crazy. Cleric skills, revive. Revive all incapacitated allies. That's not it. Okay. I'm gonna heal the guys who are alive. Soothing dust. Grape. I would rather do just the item, healing grape 2 on myself. And Cyrus can do it to himself this turn. I gotta get these guys out of here, they're fucking me up. Okay, I gotta heal her. I need her back in the mix. Tempted by the medium olive of life here. No, we're good. First aid. 2 should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. They seem weaker. Oh, did she buff them before? Is that why they're so crazy? I think that's what happened. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. I gotta get this thing down. I also need to find out more of these weaknesses. That's fine. Oh. Another sideswipe. She's dead again. Nice. Attaboy. Okay. Alvin's turn's next. I'm gonna heal him. Here's a single ally of poison. I have very few of these actually. Whatever. This fight's a little crazy, I gotta say. Okay. So concoct soothing dust, essence of grape. There we go. It's terrifying. Oh god. Okay. I can do a little extra here. I only get it once, and then I can do level slash. Alright. Then I really gotta take these dudes out of here. But yet Alpha needs to... Okay, one's dead. That's good. Okay. So, healing winds. Heal wounds. 2 points in that. That should get us good. Alright. And then she has... These guys are close to dead, I know that. Without them, she's considerably less worrisome. Okay, you need to get some heals back. Some SP back. So that gives you 8. That's not nothing. Do any of these weapons... Any of these weapons effective? Okay, so bows are also effective. That's good to know. Alright. Do I have any buffs? I can poison her. That's not bad. I'm not sure it's worth it until you can put some serious points into it. Unless you can boost it a little bit. Okay, so he can... I actually gotta do a full analyze here. Alright.
どう動く？
さてと。
Alright, this should be pretty straightforward here. Don't call it your help again, please. That's fine.
ぜ
You have more MP than him, so you do that. Let's get her back in the mix.
なかなか考えがいがある。
None of your weapons help, right? I think it's time for you to do a rest. Not gonna be much. 25 is not crazy right now, but something. And then you keep hitting him with this. Her buff's almost up, but she doesn't really do much damage anyway. Talk explosive. This is crazy.
さてどうしようか。
Kind of seems like a waste. I gotta remember to collect that from her. Kind of seems like a waste to. Oh, he's one. He's spears. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. I'll really hit her with the next turn.
ぜ
He's got a heal as per usual.
傷を癒したまえ。
狙い撃つ。
And then next turn, she's gonna get a beast in here. Sure, I have one that's useful. I think I still have the shadow one. Okay, warrior skills. Increase the user's physical defense for 3 turns. Insight. Increase the user's physical strength. That's just one person, right? Alright, it's too late for that, so I'm just gonna do a fat ass amputation.
覚悟はいい大切だ。
Oh my god.
さてと
And then he still has that. He has that too, right? Okay.
やるぜ大切だ。
Oh my god, the damage. And then I forgot to do his buff. Usable only at maximum boost.
本気を出そうか。
This is not useful. If I had done this last turn, it would be useful. But for now, it's just Firestorm,
火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
which is not as good as usual, I
かか
find.
ってこい。
Okay, Summon Beast. Shadow Bat? This is probably pretty weak. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. Kind of fun. Oh my god. These fuckers are back. Alright, so I need more... okay, so I gotta do... Alright, I can just kind of pick away at them a little bit. She has lots of mana. She can do the Arrow Storm again.
ドカブリや。
Oh my god, it's so effective. Wow. That's so crazy. Alright, I'm not even like ready for how useful that is. Okay, Apothecary skills, Icicle, I don't have the mana for it. Time to attack these boys. Get a little mana back. There we go. Sword on this guy. Okay. Summon Beast. Can I capture these guys? That'd be funny. Summon Beast. Get Lindy in here for a fat little sweep. I guess I gotta just kind of charge up here. The Arrow Storm was like essentially too effective.
さてと
Healing's necessary? No, we're good. Get a little mana back.
ここからが本番だ。
I think like we're at the point where we kind of need some SP on people. This is good a time as any.
これを使
Her,
え。
I'm gonna use 3, maybe a full round with them. He'll use rest.
一休みさせてもらおう。
50 should be good. What you got for us there? Concoct Poison? Not the worst.
狙い撃つ。
Item. Spiriting Plum. Alphin.
使え。
And Alphin heals himself, I think.
こんなもんかな。
That was a little bit spicy. Okay, here's a scary one. Okay, so now you do this again. Oh, pretty good. Okay, you can finish this off. It's not really necessary. Let's do the Ice Wind. Not really worried about one of these guys hitting me right now. I was only really behind the ball at the beginning when they were just like going nuts on me. You can do a level slash. I'm gonna wait actually. But what do I do while I wait? I guess heal Hannit. Not too worried about a single attack there. Okay. Maybe do a heal wounds. It's good. Okay, so this is the turn where I really give him the business. Oh, that's really inconvenient. All three skills rehabilitate. Okay. And then you... Seems like a bit of a waste to heal again. Okay, this is fine. Nah, fuck it. We'll save it one more turn. Build it up and really give them the business. Oh. Okay, now the sweep should be good. Okay. Okay. They should be wiped out after this level slash. Oh, I can't afford it. It's so annoying. All right. Well, get the sword out and just take out one of them then. Guess I forgot to give him the plum. I gotta heal with him. Just an average concoct is better than that. But interesting. Oh. Alright, Cyrus has got a weak one now. I know I can do this at least. Take these boys out. Pronto. They're still not dead? Are they stronger this time or something? This should be fine. Oh my god. Maybe overkill a little bit? Whatever. She gonna bring the guys back again? Okay, thank god. Alright, okay, so I need Cyrus to have his buff spell. Essence of Plum, that's so cool. I'll do that next turn. I'll do it this turn. 30 each, that's so sick. I love it. Alright, so hit her with a business here. Oh, how do you like me now? Hawk, Soothing Dust. This is a grape. What do you got? Underwhelming. I need to charge up a little longer. Especially with him. There you go, that's what I wanted. 3, pathetic. Maybe next turn? Overkill. I think the 800 would have been fine. He just needs more. Okay, so now Does this hit multiple times? No, not really. It's not really worth it to do that. So get the spear out and really hit her with it. There we go. The problem with this is this is not worth it. Whatever. I think it's hard to think through unless you have other people. I don't know. I gotta think about that a little bit. Summon Beast. I probably got a better one though. That was pretty garbage. Which ones are really weak to? Salamander. Blinding Charge. See how that goes. There we go. You dead? All right. Cool. The summon beasts are fun for sure. They're so strong. It's a little bit of a pain to like keep track of them all, but that is fun. Damn it! All my pay good coin for them. Game's up. I'll be taking this moss now. I've alerted the guards. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn yourself in. All right, you got me. I repent. Just gonna stab him in the back. Sussed out your escape route already? I'm not as naive as I look, girly. I brought a special treat just for you. Wait, that's... Hey, I had a feeling you recognize it. Slumber Thorn, the most powerful sleep-inducing substance in the realm, girly. One prick, and the next thing you know, you'll be waking up on a dungeon floor. Ooh, he got her. Maybe one day you can start over as a real apothecary if they ever let you out. You'll pay for this, you stupid naive. You don't even kill kittens. What kind of man doesn't kill kittens? Disgusting. I'll keep her quiet until the guards come. I'll just help myself to some of this moss. Okay, it's beautiful. Look at this lovely cave. The game did a really good set design. That's like one of the best things about it. That'll do her. Hold tight, Flynn. I'm on my way. Well, how you feeling now? Her cough, it's gone. My throat, it doesn't hurt anymore. Good to hear it. You saved my daughter's life. How can I even begin to repay you? Hey, it's on the house. That moss didn't cost me nothing after all. That moss didn't cost me nothing. I've been so wrong. You were the true apothecary. Pray forgive my rudeness earlier. Hey, there's no skin on my nose. Your girl's healthy again. That's all that matters to me, huh? Thank you, Elf. Finally, I can go gather seashells with Alan again. Alright, you go have all the fun you want. With that, hell, I'd best be off. There are other people out there who need this medicine. Try to steal some money from them rich people. Once I've done my job and everyone in Gold Shore is all hale and hearty, it'll be time to hit the road again. Well, till we meet again. See y'all. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Where out there is someone in need of a fixer-upper? Oh, Ellen, Flynn. Oh, we were trying to surprise you. You already looking 100%, aren't you? I'm all better now, thanks to you. What's this? You've been rolling around in the dirt all day? These are for you. Seashells, and scores of them. We found them together, Flynn and me. Was he just been chilling in town on the beach this whole time? Thank you for helping us, Alphen. Take care, okay? Shucks. We found as many as we could. We know you're poor. Is this gonna be enough? Well, I reckon it'll keep me fed for a while. You didn't have to. Y'all take care of your mother now, you hear? It's crying. Alphin's crying. Grown-ups aren't supposed to cry. Well, even grown-ups need a good one once in a while. Time to time. Stay healthy for me, will you? You too, Alphin. You too. You too. Now you're crying too. You're always my hero. Unreachable. Ideal. Heck, if I ain't getting a little closer by the day. So Alvin bid farewell to Goldshore, more convinced than ever of his chosen path. Though his travels had only just begun, one town was already happier for his presence, and so he set forth for Saintsbridge, in the Riverlands, eager to see what his journey had in store. Arbitrarily, randomly just going to Saintsbridge. No indication of why. Alright, folks. I love that concoct to give everyone MP. That's so good. Alright, anything else in this town? I should sell some of the shit I got. Oops. These things not have like a purpose to them? Can't keep these around all the time. Vulcan Dagger. 18, it's so good. Oh, they're all sellable now? Crazy. Not bad, actually. Silver vest, spiked armor. Yeah, sure. He's the big tanky boy, do it. Okay. Alright, that's it for this one. So, what's next here? So we just have Hannett at 27. And Ulbrich at 27. Oh, I got the team for him. Off we go. Before I forget, I should get those Therion chests. I find that very tiresome to do, but plus I can give him the dagger then too. Change party. Therion in for Alphin. And then equipment. Chainbreaker. Gideon's dagger. Oh, that's so good. Okay, axe and bow he needs upgrades on. Do I have any of these here? I don't think... This thing is an actual axe here. I think I just sold one actually. The enchanted axe. Alright, it's better than what he's got. Check the weapon store again. There might be something. Also, I'm going to try to get those 2 chests in the cave. And then there was one more on the path around town, I think. By Cleaver, right? Graviton axe. There's new shit here. Sapphire rod. Oh, I got a lot of money there. That's good. Graviton axe. Insane. Just gotta, like, let's get him a cleaver. What does she have? Silver axe, whatever. A makeshift sword. Good enough. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get those 2 chests, and then I'm gonna take a break because I'm hungry. we get any job stuff there? Oh, he's done, eh? Oh, okay, so she's almost done too. Nice. Okay, so let's check those support skills. What you got? Cover or patience? Oh wow, so good. All right, and then who was the other one? Him. It's not bad, but I'm not going to do it more than these. Too good. Alright, let's find that treasure chest. Oops, wrong way. No battles, please. So let me just kind of skate on through here, please. Thank you. Oh, they're gonna get the spotted cat sweep of the year. What has happened there? He doesn't counterattack. That's not his vibe. Is he just confused? I think he's gonna... So I got Thunderbird on him, but not on her. That's odd. So he's just freaking out. All right. There you go. All right, these guys are surprisingly durable. I've been befuddled again. Oh my god, what are you doing to him? All right, he's my healer now, so. 296 versus 800. Oh my god. So you're cured of it already for some reason, somehow. Alright, wipe these girlies out of here. My only healer is 300. Can't wait to put Therion back. To get Therion out and get Elfin back in here. It's not acceptable. So was there 2 in here? And 1 on the way here? Is that how it works? I think that was. Whatever, the items are typically fine. Falcon garb. So good. He doesn't really need it, considering he gets the heal every turn. Like her, that's fine. Nice. Therion chests are great. Okay, so... The other one's near the end, right? There it is. Over here, right? Okay, they're both really near, close to the beginning. Oh, these fuckers. Hit him with it. I don't know what just happened. Alright. I almost got the domination bonus to take him out around. If I'd done a little more with Therion's turn, maybe I could have. Alright, this is pretty quick in and out, which is nice. Spiked armor. So someone who has a silver vest can take that. right? There's no downside. It's elemental defense. It's like actually not even a good trade, but whatever. Whatever, fine. Okay, so where was the other one? Was it in the previous town? What town was that? Was it here? When I was in Quarry Crest? It was, right? Alright, this is slightly a waste of time, but those blue chests are pretty good. Something trouble you, my friend. You shall have a worried look about you. Don't stop and don't look back, but I feel eyes upon us. Someone watching, you mean? It well behoove us to trust your instincts. The question is who? Let us drag them out of hiding and find out. Compel them to confess their intentions. We could try, but if they escape, we will only have served to alert them. Well, then the only other avenue is open to us. What would that be? Continue on our way, pretending that we have noticed nothing, and let them make the first move. If that be your advice, so be it. But you must be on our lookout. Do not let your guard slip. Knowing one's enemy is the first step to defeating him. I cannot tell you if you are courageous or ignorant of the danger. So I guess that comes in at the very end. I think it was here, right? Oh, this game needs like a Ultima attack, just like clear guys who are 5 levels under you. What are these? I haven't even seen these before. Wind Wisp. What are the chances of that last one hitting the same homie? We're about to find out. Alright, let's switch it up a little bit. Not so bad. How many people did it blind? 2? These things are a little crazy. Oh, you missed. I forgot to use steel health. Right. Oh. They're really coming from here. Not too worried about that guy, so let's focus on the ones who are actually just absolutely wrecking me. Come on, give me a sweep. Ooh, they're not taking much damage, are they? There's a little more. Here's the pièce de résistance. Get me out of here. There we go. Ooh, a little teaser? Okay, so it wasn't here. I don't think it would have been on the way here because I didn't go anywhere on the way here. Right? So maybe it was just the 2. Anyway, that's enough. Alright, so onto Stone Guard. And then once I get settled in here, let's write a business here. N 2, there you go. Okay, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes or something. I'm gonna keep it up. Okay. So I'll keep it on this screen, and we'll be back presently. All right. All right, let's knock out one more of these. That's about as much as my endurance will take. Stone Guard. This is where Master said he would sojourn. I don't remember what my first chapter was. Oh, this is chapter... Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent? Oh yeah, chapter 1 is just the introductory one. Something about this place confuse and trouble ye. No matter. You has done well to bring her here. Now it'll be my turn to lead the hunt. What this? I can't believe they did like the false, made-up, forced, archaic English that they do for this. This is a large and sprawling settlement, not like a forest home. Oh, now, child. Needs not fear. Look, it's the people. Someone's bound to know the master. I'm glad you agree. Now, where to begin the search? Alehouse, of course. If master's known anywhere in town, he'll be there. Alright. See what we got here. Welcome to Stoneguard, the largest settlement in all the Highlands. We're home to some of the world's largest binderies, so expect to meet your share of craftsmen during your stay. What do you got? Tough nut. Give me that. Nice. Have you heard tale of the burial site of the Ventus Kings? Some folks say it lies in the place people call the Tomb of Kings. Of course, no one I know has actually been there. The horrible beast lurking about tend to keep the visitors away. That's a scrutiny looking. A slender man with well-defined features, he is well versed in a great many esoteric subjects, folk tales, mythical creatures, the realm of the dead. Such things are within his purview. He holds deep beliefs, it is said, though none know precisely what they are. It's a random series of things. Stimulating bracelet, protective ring. Alright, I'll take that. I have a powering earring. Max HP 50. I think the protective ring would be better than that. This is quite the building.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the bindery I work at. It's the grandest in town. A bookbinder employed at the preeminent bindery in town. His lack of social graces led him to pursue a solitary profession. Even now, he limits his interactions to his suppliers and his customers. The guy to rough go.
Yeah.
Atop the staircase, you'll find the manor district, where the town's wealthiest citizens reside. One of those, eh? Bargain struck. From now on, I'll be the safekeeper, not the safe breaker. Oh, this guy. Shit dagger, you can keep that. This town will be famous for its binderies. Scholars from all over come here. A former mercenary who injured his knee, not in battle, but during a visit to town when he took a tumble down a flight of stairs. He made the place his home after falling in love with the woman who nursed him back to health. Tower shield, pretty good, but slow to buy. Stoneguard is divided into different districts by the slopes of the very mountain on which it was built. The aristocrats live high atop the mountain in their mansions. The common folk dwell around the outskirts where workshops are aplenty. Yeah, it's pretty standard procedure. A widow who has resided in this town for many long years. Even when her homeland was nearly consumed by the fires of war, she refused to leave. The blackened remnants of that troubled time stand as a bitter reminder of those who were lost, including her husband. True, it is indeed fascinating. These are good, actually. I don't have very many of these. Oh, come on, stop it. Let's try the other one. There you go. Common folk live down that way to the east. You'll find the smithy and provisioner as well. Care. there anything else here? Just upstairs, right? To the left is the inn, the tavern, the chest, spiriting plum. Alright, I guess we can go a little further into it. We gotta get Alpin back in the party though, at the least. What can I do for you, lassie? Boil that broth if you would, and answer me a question. Broth is easy enough. As for answers, you'll have to ask the question before I can tell you if I have any.
No.
No, so you have a hunter named Xanta. I believe he sojourned here some moons ago. I know him, but I ain't seen him around for a spell now. Early taking the visit of a woman named Natalia. She got a house on the edge of town. Natalia, this name's unfamiliar to me. Thank you, landlord. You don't mind me prying, lassie. You don't happen to be his apprentice, do you? I am. Aye. I knew it. He used to talk about you all the time, he did, when he was in his cups. Apprentice who's nothing like him, strict and straight as an arrow. No time for foolishness and folly, I'd say. As soon as you mentioned his name, I reckoned you was one and the same, what with you matching his description and all. I'll take that as a compliment. Will you now?
Oh.
What is it, Hagen? Something's happened. Come on, girl, we must follow him. Why ever does Hagen react in such a manner? An astute question. I may posit Hagen is of a species known as a direwolf, correct? It's said that a wolf's sense of smell is 100 million times more sensitive than that of man. And amongst wolves, direwolves have the most sensitive noses of all. I would posit that when he entered the city, he was overwhelmed by all the smells common to such a bustling centre of activity. And yet, of all those odours, he must be most sensitive to those he's most familiar with. To wit, have you a point? Yeah, I was just getting there. To wit, he detected a certain scent, namely the scent belonging to Master, of course, then we must make haste. Yes, precisely. I should not lose heart. I'll listen to one of our lectures after our job is done. Sure, you mangy beast. Go on, bugger off. My dearest Natalia, what a delightful coincidence. So fancy running into each other here. I fancy that. I was just returning from the market. Hey, what a burden you are shouldering, my dear. You must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have my man here do it. Naturally. I'm most honored, sir, but you didn't. Lady, I insist I could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle. Guess wearing fucking breeches. This soft velvet garb. Hold my honor. His worship never gives up, does he? Poor lass has caught the eye of the wrong sort. Bound to happen with a fair looks turning every man's in. He's a wolf trapped in silks. And that soldier is, make sure he'll fall afoul of the husbands and fathers. Ain't no refusing him once he's got the scent. Remember the miller's daughter? So that's it, Hagen. Thou knowest the woman, and not trying to help her. Wise creature art, seest that she's in trouble. So thou wilt scare off the soldier. Help. For a fearsome beast to appear before him, the soldier would flee. Happenstance for which none be blamed. Blamed. Afraid I can't let you through. You're about to get your ass whooped, how about that? You say before I do this. I'm so confident of these. Should make these easier.
行け。立ちふさがるなら狩るだけだ。狙い撃つ。
Also should have probably healed first. There you go.
見えている。当たるもかかってこい。
Oh. Use the wrong thing. It's always good.
当たるものかかってこい。見えてかかってこい。
She's a good dodge master in these things.
かかってこい。
Probably just use Lindy every turn if you want. Probably work out pretty well.
狙い行くぞ。私の出番だ。かかってこい。
When do I get Hagen?
どう動く？
With like axe and 2 different elements. Axe and dagger or something?
当たるものかかってこい。
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with something else. While he's in his weakened state.
全力だ。
Laughing hyena? Oh, there you go. That's a fat poison, man.
見え
Holy.
ている。かかってこい。
But it's only, it only lasts for 2 turns despite being like full boost.
私の出番だな。 使わせてもらう。
Can't make those in too hard. It's a story
見え
event.
ている。
Make it a little more forgiving than that.
どう動く？全力だ。
This is pretty weak, if I recall correctly. Time to get it rotated into the system so I can get some new stuff in here. Wow, what a riveting battle.
私の出番だ。当たるものかかっ
I think he missed the slice every single time.
かかってこい。
Absolutely beset upon by a big kitty.
私行くぞ。
So much less damage than using the hyena.
かかってこい。
There we go.
相手に敬意を払
A little extra boost for Hanit. Can't complain. I wonder if the reason hers and Olberich show the highest level 1 is because of the challenge provoke type system. Monster in the middle of town! Ah! Where are you going? I paid good money for you! Arr.
う。ハーゲン？
Hagen, where have you been? You left so sudden. I've had no tidings of neither of you since. Where's your master, Hagen? Where's Xanta?
すまない。
That must be Natalia, and they'd speak with you.
あら？
Oh, and who might ye be?
私は
I'm Xanta's apprentice. I've travelled here from the Darkwood. Apprentice, you say? You must be Hanit. I've heard tell of you. The master spake of me. Spoke of me. He said you were a fine young huntress and learning fast no matter his ham-fisted teaching. To praise others while belittling himself. It sounds like him. Aye, he's a good man, but as guileless as a bait.
そう。
Guileless, yes. Fatuous also, with a weakness for wine and dice. And yet, he's honest and noble, and handle a bow at the best of him.
あらあら。
Aye, you speak the truth there. So where is the old rascal? If Hagen's here, it can't be far. Oh, the poor doggy. He's upset.
実は
Hagen returned to the village alone. I've come here in search of master. Good God, has something happened to the man?
あ
I was hoping you could tell me the same. I was hoping you could help me answer that. Peter might not be of much help, but I'm happy to tell you all I know. Can we talk at thine home? At your home, let me carry some of that. Why, thank you. Thank you. Is there was more I could tell you? Last I heard, he was heading for the forest out in the hills yonder. Then nothing. When was this? Months, I'd say, give or take. It disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few days later. All this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks, and the weeks to... I beg your forgiveness for my I beg you forgive my bluntness, but how did you know him? How did you know him? How did you know him? My husband died not so long ago. Xanta was a friend of his. My husband, you say, was a soldier in service to the realm? They met when hunting monsters, and well, they shared a love of hunting and ale, so they had much to talk about down at the alehouse. And my husband grew sick, might get cancer from the alcohol. After the funeral, Xanta started calling him time to time, and I appreciated the company, truth be told.
So.
I'm embarrassing you there. I suppose he's like a father to you. He was my teacher. But I have no kin. I was raised in the world. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to pass on his knowledge. The hunting lore that he had learned from his own ancestors. But yes, to me he's like the father I never had. You must be very sick in being gone so long with no word. I am. Aye. Thank you for your help, but now I must take my leave. I'm going to the forest, though surely the trail is cold by now. Do take care of yourself, my dear. Oh well. Kitty's just chilling. May I ask you a favour? When you next see him, do not tell him what I said today. You mean about him being like your father and all? I don't see where the harm is. He would never let me live it down. Aye, that's true now that you mention it. He's just the sort who tease a poor girl for speaking her heart. Alright, I'll say a secret then. Thank you. Alright. Exit the town to the north and make for the Spectre Wood. Where was I before? This is the east in the poor person district, right? Yeah, okay, so I covered all this.
Oh.
The north is the manor district. Go west and you reach the exit or town. Yeah. A carpenter who tends to various buildings throughout the Stone Guard. Though the town boasts a rich history, has fallen into decline, which prompted one of the older noble families to employ his services. Most intriguing. Shadow bow. God, I want that. Oh, they're keeping his eyes busy. I'll just... how can I help you with something? Alright, simmer down. Sly and quick-witted merchant. He's ever looking for new ways to turn a profit with minimal effort, while of course making sure to never dirty his hands so far as is possible. Alright, that's all fine. Injurious dust, I'll take that. People in this parts work themselves sick. I wish they could take better care of their health. A man in the prime of his life who works as the town's apothecary. He eats well and exercises regularly, which helps him to maintain his youthful appearance. Alright. Another type. Paper is a rare sight for some. Those my age can remember the days when everyone was writing on parchment. This man makes paper in Stoneguard, a town with a long and rich tradition of bookbinding. He painstakingly ensures that each page is equal in dimensions and quality, which has earned him an excellent reputation. Traders from far and wide come to purchase his product. Right? Falcon Garb number 2, I love it. Give me the fucking Falcon Garb. Cute. Fine. You look like you got some fight in ya. Could be wrong though. Trying to find out. A man who provides blacksmiths with quality iron from Stoneguard in the surrounding region. Out of a misplaced desire to help, he recently purchased a large sword from the brother of his lover, despite the exorbitant price. That's what I want to steal. Forbidden Blade. Oh. Bastard Sword. Equipment. Makeshift Sword. Yeah. Look at that. It's actually the best one of the three. Love it. Okay, let me review this again. Makeshift bow. The rest is fine. I'm not really been too fussy on the armor, to be honest. And this town is huge. Wow. These brutes are always coming around my shop, picking fights that no one else ever saw. They meddle in my trade, even threaten me with violence. I'm as proud of my wares as any, but even I would not shop here if I had to deal with that. Can't they find someone else to bother? Fair. This elderly gentleman who once traveled across the world has since settled down to sell the remainder of his wares. Having spent most of his life on the road, he's without family and is quietly looking for a suitable heir to his estate. What do you got there? You got a key, mighty belt, elemental augmenter, curious antique. Watcher, you got something you'd like to say to us? If you haven't, then clear out. A crass and blustering ruffian, he and his brethren stir up trouble around town. His sister, his only family, tried her best to show him a better way. But now that she is gone, there's no one left to keep his worst impulses in check. Yeah, fair. Protective earring, wind amulet, these suck. Who's this guy? Just between you and me, the boss wasn't always like this. Used to be, you'd even see him smile from time to time. But ever since he lost his sister, Layla... So do you whoop his ass or what? This young man sees his leader as more of a big brother and is sworn to follow him anywhere after the ruffian found him by the road and offer him a helping hand. Though he's not much of a fighter, he is rather confident in his skills as both a tailor and a cook. Rock cleaver? No. You want to get past, you're going to have to go through me. Pretty straightforward. The friend and protector of a contemptible cat. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, that's the most reductive one I've seen so far. Fire soulstone, ice soulstone. Alright. So who of these dudes need a real beating? Looks like this guy does. Alright. Let's give him the whooping of a lifetime. I got 4 weapons and no health. He's so tanky, oh my god. Spear? Alright. Next turn I do the... Next turn I pump myself up. Ooh. Rarely what you want. It's got a real arsenal, I like that. The most damage I've seen in a single attack yet, I think. Hit him with the Cloud Strife special. What? Planning to get in my way? I'll be back, old man. You can count on that. Wait for me, boss. You've been a great friend to me. I thank you for your help. That's it? Looks like my troubles are not over yet. A weird one. I guess you gotta find Layla. This guy will whoop my ass. No chance.
Ah.
How now then? Want to hear something curious? Rumor is this is a direct descendant of the Ventus kings residing in this very town. Can't say I know much about kings nor history for all that, but it'd be a rum thing if true, wouldn't you say? It sure would be rum. Rather social gentleman at a glance, he's in truth a consummate businessman who trades in information. How exactly he profits from it is anyone's guess, but the fact remains that those who seek secrets and rumors would do well to seek him out. Right? Let me take your inspiriting plum.
Yeah.
Well be with you, my friend. Do you have business with me? The strikingly handsome son of a family of sculptors, his chiseled features, which catch the eye of many women, are only surpassed by those he shapes himself, as his every work is declared a masterpiece by his adoring fans. Alright. Dazzling artwork. 3%. Did you know that the first flame was brought down from the heavens by Aelfric himself? It was the selfsame Aelfric who did seal away Galdera the Fallen and restored light to our fair Orstera. Didn't ask. Alright. Alright, later. Okay, so that's the poor people district. They want me to go up there, but they also seem to want me to get this hidden item, which is inside the house that I have to break through. Okay, never mind. So if I have to do some more challenging, I'm going to heal up. I have to hit that in. Nice to have Therion around. The Alpha Cyrus mix. Always a bit sad. It's a fast 17 minutes. Where'd that go? I'm gonna check the back way. Common folk reside at the bottom of the stairway. It's tough to trudge up these stairs every day. Yeah. 80%. Give me a break. I'm just trying to do my business. Just let me mess with you all with impunity. It was 8,000 in a previous town. It's been 5, 3,500, and 8,000. Curious. This is totally not worth it. Yo, fuck this person. 3 in a row? A woman who works at the tavern, though she chose to do so in the hopes that they would one day meet the man of her dreams, fortune sets a smile upon her. Lately, he's been wondering if she would have better luck working in the inn. I think I just tried 4 times to get that. That's so garbage.
Yeah.
This countryside is excellent for hunting. Why, just the other day I caught myself the finest young goatling. Hunter who roams the local wilds. Taught to honor life, he makes every effort not to waste a single part of his prey and shares that which he does not need with those who do. Very intriguing. Unerring bracelet, arcane bow. Alright. Does anyone have just a makeshift bow? What's the difference between Magus's bow and arcane bow? This is just worse, okay. The old man over there says he was a sellsword once, long years ago. Says he used to be in the house guard, the Landar or something like that, though they don't live around here no more. A well-meaning youth who mistakes tactlessness for honesty and voices every little thought that comes to mind. His careless cruelty has brought many to tears, even adults, and earned him a rather poor reputation. Kind of like the sons of Kelhus and the Prince of Nothing. Honest youth's possessions. I'm not stealing a kid's stuff. Healing grape. Lord Nathan's fondness for the ladies causes us no end of trouble. Yeah. Good to know. He'll stand aside if he doesn't like what's going on there. Who do you think you are? You can't just enter a person's home like this. A notorious philanderer of a noble household. Ever since inheriting his family's fortune, he has shamelessly indulged in his perverse pleasures. Doubtless his uncle in Goldshore disapproves of his behavior. Good to know. Guardian amulet. Can't even take that because it's too low. Alright, so... To be a house guard for highborns, you've got to earn a name for yourself as a man that can be trusted. Well, after I failed to protect my master, you can well imagine what my name is worth. 64, no. Steel, what do you got? Battle axe, these look shit. This town is vibrant and great for doing business. I sell raw materials to the bookbinderies, and then I sell the finished books to the scholars. This place sure keeps me busy. A merchant who supplies materials to binderies. He took up his trade to supply his friend, a local bookbinder, with the best materials available. He hopes that one day the world will treasure the tomes he helped create. What a wholesome individual. Unerring Bracelet, Shadow Soulstone, Light Soulstone, don't care. I'm studying the Ventus dynasty, which prospered 3 centuries before our time. Ventus III is my favorite of the kings. He was around for his drawings and paintings. Strange thing is, one day Ventus III suddenly stopped painting and never touched a brush again. It was as if he'd lost his muse. A queer mystery, fair to say, and I'm setting about to solve it. The young man ever searched of history's many hidden truths. He loves nothing more than tracing the journeys of famous figures and unraveling history's many mysteries. Okay. Who's this guy?
Yeah.
If you continue down this way, you'll find a street lined with bookbinderies. There's also an inn and a tavern for the people that work there and the scholars who come to buy books. This looks good. Nice. Okay, that sounds like a Hannet bow, because it's the best one. Wolf's bow, marksman longbow, oh, that's so good. Okay, if I do this, then I can give this one to him. Actually, it's probably worse. Okay, so maybe there's someone else who has a bow. Killer bow. Well, regardless, we have an upgrade. It's all just fine.
Yeah.
This tome came from a land across the sea. It appears to describe the lives and customs of the people who live there. Sadly, it is written in a script I can make neither head nor tails of. I wonder if anyone can. A young man drawn into the world of bookbinding by his love of the written word. Disinclined to physical exertion, he learned all about the world through tomes, and as an adult now works hard to bring such joys to like-minded introverts. Most intriguing. Elemental shield, elemental robe. These look awesome. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at this. Elemental robe, eh? That's probably better than my silver vest. Better, unequivocally better in every way. And what about a elemental shield? Elemental defense at the loss of a tiny bit of evasion, everything like that. His elemental defense is already very high. His is very low, on the other hand, so let's give it to him. That's crazy. That's a huge difference. Okay, so gotta bring someone to him, I guess, to This way is barred. You'll need to find another path. Not sure I will. A man who sells his sister's ironwares to armorers and other merchants. While appearing devoted and sincere to his siblings, in truth he pockets most of the profits to fund his gambling and drinking. Sounds like someone who needs to get his ass kicked. Heavy coin pouch, I'll take that. Thank you. And an empty coin pouch. Okay, so time to give this guy the business. Which of them is a lower level? Ulberich? Great. Alright, I'm going to save first. Alright, Ulberich, give this guy the business. Nice. Inhibit defense? I don't think so, pal. How do you like that? I like the binary system. I found a weapon, so might as well stick with it. Ooh, my god. Okay, so I need to do Stout Wall then. Well, this guy doesn't kill me the first turn. Funny feelings about to. Okay, good. Apothecary skills, first aid. It's not worth it. It's not. It feels like nothing. I got a lot of these now, though. Yeah, keep hitting him with it. Oh my god. The 300 and 745 are the two attacks. So this turn I'm gonna do the. Oh my god, this guy, man. Dude, that's fine. Okay, so warrior skills, abide, max 9 turns. Get the first attack, which is good. Hopefully next round I can hit him with the big cross slide. This is gonna hit him so hard. Good enough. This guy, man. You can't strictly kill me. You can this turn, we just have to heal again. Okay, I got one more turn of the super buff, so I gotta try to take him out now. It's nice to have the way of you don't have very many magic points, but you do use them consistently. I use this so often. What a jerk. And if I use Field Wall, he just counters it with his own move. Yeah, give him the business. See how quick till he takes it off. Damn. What a monster. If he uses it twice in a row, I'm dead. Nice. What a jerk. Abide. And then stun him next turn. This guy, man, how much life does he have? Oh. Back to back. What a jerk. Is he dead? Alright. That was hard. Nice. Fine fight that was, you have my thanks. If you come looking for any sorts of materials for crafting, you come to the right town. The quality of our wares is second to none. Hit blacksmith who spends her days working iron. The surrounding area is rich with ore, which she uses to create weapons and everyday tools. The time-consuming nature of her work limits the quantity of goods she can produce, but thanks to her brother's help, she nevertheless lives a comfortable life. I thought her brother was a jerk and a cad. Knight sword. She's got some really good stuff. Wow. Things I'll never have. 3%. Ugh. Okay, so I think that's everything except the quest thing. Fire Soulstone. That's something I can't do yet. Got it. What's up here? I go. Who's this guy? Cave deep in the mountains where the Lord of the Forest lives. While employed as a groundskeeper by a noble family, he works as little as possible. And I know what that's like. Though he has been tasked with tending gardens all over town, he only trims the most prominent parts, leaving the grounds of abandoned estates to grow wild and free. You always gain initiative when you approach the residents of this town. Okay, that's good to know. I want that sharp nut. Give me it. Give me a sharp nut. Nice. Okay, when's the point that I put Elfin back in? What's this say? Spectrewood Path. Yeah, alright. So what am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, going to the woods, right. Okay, so now it's time to put my boy back in. We've managed to scour the town and clear it. We got a fair amount of good stuff out of that. Having Therion in the party is like second only to... It's very useful. Therion didn't get any experience for that, but he was extremely useful. Did any of this new stuff help you? That's crazy. Ulbrich doesn't get like a... It's kind of unforgiving. I like that. The game's like, oh, sorry, did you want to heal up after your battle? Too bad. Sometimes I think, maybe I should save before I go to this dungeon. And then I realize there's a save about once every 2 minutes in a dungeon. Alright, let's go exploring. I wonder how many Therion chests will be in here to taunt me. Alright, that pays for my rudeness in town at least. What is this? So I know these guys? These Falcons have 3 defense, that's crazy. What else you got? Nothing for you, eh? Only this. That is like teensy little girly damage. There you go. Getting less of like the slowdown in this game, as I was in previous days. I wonder why. I'm not particularly compelled to feel like using light magic on this guy. Basically, Alpin's light magic at this point is essentially only good for taking out weaknesses. It doesn't really do like appreciable damage. I should check to see if this thing is capturable. Yeah, restore that mana. Love it. 32. Let's go. Alright, time to check skills again. Jobs, rather. So what is with this level? Nothing here. It's so weird. This never happens. Okay, skills. Learn skills. Cost was next to 1,000. Okay, he gets 1,000 spears now. Attack random foes with pole arm 5 to 10 times. Thank you. And then 3,000 gets last stand. Attack all foes with an axe, dealing damage inversely proportional to your current HP. That's so cool. And then, not her. She's a bit ahead of them. Okay, so instead of inspiration, we do surpassing power. Increase the maximum damage that can be dealt by the equipping character to... Wow. That's crazy. Not remotely relevant right now, but cool. Gain additional 30% HP or SP when being healed or restored. Alright, so those are much better. So I didn't forget, which is good. And now we can move on to people's secondary things. In most cases. Most of them have one more to do. Most of them have their ultimate skill left. Rockfall? No way around. This is not recent. This is not recent. The length of the shoot's grown, I'd say 1-2 moons ago. What say you, Hagen? Remembers you this place? Is this where you left them? You know, like that little one. Hastened all the way to the village for help. I'm not blaming you. I'm not sure why you speak Scots flected English, but you do. You did not betray him, Hagen. You'll turn back and search for another path. There's no way past this rock side. That much is certain. What's going on here? Listen, my girl, hunting isn't just about sticking arrows in the monster's hide. Sometimes the land set itself against you, and nature herself, fickle old sow that she is. I feel like I don't hear nature be called a sow very often, but always remember to stop and take in the air. Look around you. Even if nature is your foe, it does not mean you must fight her. Said, turns the lay of the land in your favor. In thy favor? The creatures of the forest, of this forest, must have found their way past. Let's search for their trail. I guess it's back in the south. Hagen, Lindy, to my side. Yeah, let's go. What is it? Tree monster? This is fun. I'd like Hannah to have more health. Same as usual, here we go. Run up the score. Underwhelming poison. It's a cool design though, the creature. They did really good with pixel art in this game. The beast assumes a different posture, does it? Still not useful against Lindy. I think they just have them be weak to the Lindy spells for all story-based fights. This person doesn't even attack. What's happening here? I'm kind of scared by how often it's espousing patience. Alright, salamanders. Oh my god. That thing kicking ass each time. Yes. She's no, should be the second highest level maybe. Could be wrong with that. Maybe Ophelia. Orb of Clamor? What's this going? Nothing? It's nae there. What's this thing in the front? These rats with samurai outfits on? I guess this is your move. Hit the shaggy aurochs. What are these guys? What are you guys weak to?
かかってこい。
Can I get this thing out of here?
見えている。
This thing is tanky as F. Nice, found a weakness.
当たるものか。
Ooh,
私の出番だな。
another one. There we go.
見えている。
That second serving thing is so good, especially with synergy with the warrior subclass. Very, very cool. Alright, what am I doing here? There we go.
私の出番だな。
This is probably a waste, but whatever. It's just so much damage, it's very, how can it be considered a waste? Alright. That's not necessary. Poke, poke. Alright, it's got a little collect in here. Get that money. Yeah, 700. Oh, I should summon. I should capture it maybe. Oh, she's so low. Holy shit! I didn't notice. God.
どう動く？
10%, eh? Pretty good, right? His first aid is so good. Something weird about Cyrus having multiple other weapons. Apothecary skills, first aid yourself. Haven't had a tough battle, so I haven't really felt like the need to use his like tanking abilities. Olberg has some benefits for sure.
私の出番だな。
Triple attack with an axe. I'd love that. Nice. 27%. This game's percentages are out of this world. That's so good. What the hell? Fail an 80% check 4 times in a row, then hit like a 27% capture out of nowhere. Love it. So this way's off the beaten path, right? Because that's where there's no torch. Is that the general coda here? Crashing jam. I forget what that is. I think it's HP and SP. Six Gs. Let's go. Some nice ruins there. That's pretty cool. Ooh, new fellas. This is the actual place. Okay, that's why the monsters were so weak before. All right, what do you got? Go. Terrifying. Yeah, now we get some actual business going on. Okay. Alright, what do you got, bud? Let's see some analysis here. Okay. Mushrooms are, oh my god. Alright, see the lightning bolt affects all 3. No, just him. Maybe flame on those guys? I don't think I have any daggers, do I? Okay, let's try the arrow on them. No. Try the old club? No, nothing. Axe, spear. Sword and spear, and then he added axe, right? Okay, I kind of forget that sometimes. Okay, try sword in these guys? No? Time for another analysis. Flame, yeah, okay, that's right.
かかってこい。全力だ。
I think she's a good spear now, doesn't she? This thing's gonna whoop our ass. Add another one just for old time's sake. I like that. I don't think level slash is worth it here. Just try to take this guy out. Maybe try to capture it. Too late. Wait. Oh, she got the extra turn at the end. Oh shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. Highland Rat King 1. Okay, well. Just hit stuff, I guess. Maybe make it a bit lower. Oh my god, 1600? What happened here? Did I black out? Two of my guys are asleep. Quickly going downhill. Okay, so he's gonna lose his buff before. He's asleep. Okay, someone needs to heal this guy.
使え。
1608. Like the hardest hit I've got so far is this random ass dude. All of them dead? No, just him. That's the one I wanted to. A weird horn outside, I think. Holberg's got his head over his face as he sleeps. Worth it. Okay. How's the capture on these guys? 3%? Underwhelming, for sure. Also underwhelming, for sure. Alright, I could capture these guys, or I could just finish this round. Or not. Fucking shambling weed, get out of here. She gets the double attack like a lot. Okay. Look at this. There we go. $26. Both of them, very good lads. There's a split path here, right? So this way is new as well. Okay. They're really letting us rake in the dough here. I like that. Where's this going? This is the way. Okay. So I have to backtrack to the torch. This thing is creepy. Let's take one of these things. It's gonna be annoying to take care of these things because oh, there we go. So convenient. Well, I'd like to explore capturing this creepy little thing. Probably replace that bat. That bat is like singularly useless. 3%. What is happening here? Only 5%. Are they too? Is it a level thing? Or is it because they're not low enough health yet? Let me analyze it. Maybe next time. Hit. Jerk.
かかってこい。
Okay.
どうしよう。
Actually peppering them all here.
私の出番だな。
Okay, so if I hit this here, second serving, always welcome, and then big fire spell, clear out the riff rack. Oh, we took out the front guy instead by accident again. How's the capture look in these guys? Pretty low too. Ah. This is pretty underwhelming for a fully boosted spell, don't you think? I guess the healer even was asleep, how very convenient. He's proliferating, danger. Okay, so capture. I don't think I feel like the shambling weed. Honestly, I don't really think I need the I want the mutant mushroom either. It'll be some sort of status effect or something. This bad boy out. There we go. Cyrus is still asleep. I think he got renewed. Okay. So it had less than 78 health, so that probably would have been like a fairly opportune capture. This is the other way, so maybe there's you can find the diversion along this way. Yeah, good. Man, this game. Broadly diverting. Oh, there's a Therion chest, okay. Taunting me with it from this angle. It looks like there's one more branch off. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this fight. Alright. Level slash. More sweeps, there you go. Hit him with the firestorm. Gonna wrap this bad boy up. So this one's last stand is attack all foes with an axe, dealing damage inversely proportional to your current HP. Alright, so that's obviously not useful now, but so axe this boy up so we get maximum vulnerability here. Summon beast. Lind comes in here with a big sweep. Nice. And then a big fireball. Alright, wrap this one up. Okay, this is the way from before. So this might go somewhere fruitful. This is the same place, right? I'm so lost. Alright. Alright. I think I covered everything. I just can't get that one chest. This is the same way as that? Okay, got it. Alright, there's my dungeon. 60% of the time is just dealing with like the 4 battles you get into. Well, this is gonna be one hell of a firestorm. I don't even need to do it anymore. Oh yeah. Very, very fruitful fire dungeon for sure. Okay. The capture rates are like really, really low. Thanks for getting out of here in 2 turns. Alright, see what happens here. The battle was fought here. It was not base versus base. The destruction lay only on one side of the field. Here, marks were marked with, yes, nicks made by steel weapons. Faded footprints too, the signs of men. It's fletching. There's no mistaking it. This is one of Master's arrows. He was among those who fought here. This foe, this red eye. The trail continued further into the woods. We must follow it. Look at that thing. Lord of the Forest. Gree. Lord of the Forest is in a foul temper, I see. Come in. Okay, so this is for sure one of those times when the fire should be useful. Okay, so I gotta remember all my buffs. Is it the same dude? Okay, got the double attack. Exploratory fireball on everybody, very useful. Keep it up. Do the responsible first aid of myself. Look into buffs here. Take aim. Increase all allies' critical rate and accuracy for 6 turns. Yeah, let's do that. That's so good. Oh my god. Then warrior skills. Abide. Do abide on himself, I suspect. Yeah. Okay, so then we gotta delay a turn or 2. Don't really need to, I guess. Cyrus doesn't need to have his, like, buff spell yet. His, like, single target set yet. Nor can he... Nor is it sensible to do it. That's interesting. Alright, okay, so... I think the move here is just a level slash. Maybe do Incite just because it's him. He's got a lot of buffs. And then you do the big fireball. Oh man, there's the damage. Okay, and then you do a big attack on one of these guys, try to take him out. No, doesn't take him out. Keep up. Okay, one's down. Okay. Now Cyrus. Oh my god. Okay, at least it didn't stun him. Wind rushes through the trees. Okay, so we have a bunch of turns to do this. We should be fine. Nice, she gets the double. Very convenient currently. Fireball 1 should be fine here. 2 more turns here, which is fine. Unlikely anyone will be missing. There we go. 1 more for good measure. And then... Can't give anyone a BP. Is there an item for that? If I can give him one... It's not worth it. Greatly restores BP to a single ally. So let's see how many this gives.
これを使え
Give him 2. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Yeah.
どうしよう
Well, almost good enough. Whatever.
か集中していこう赤学をアレファイを
It's a little bit troll. I don't really think this through. But it lasts for a couple of turns, so I don't know. This is a hard thing to figure
か
out.
ってこい
Okay, so do some beast lore here. Let's wrap some of these dudes out of here. Not bad. So next turn he's back. So this is so dumb. It's like a legit waste of 30. You gotta be full. Anyway, okay, so I'll just try this.
火炎よ焼き尽くせ
So he isn't able to do skills, which is inconvenient because that would have been a great cross slash. He can hit him with a big amputate.
よっしゃー大切断
Oh boy. Yeah, the homie's back. Oh.
一休みさせてもらおう
I think his spell thing is already done, right? I don't know what the second buff he has is.
よっしゃーおら
Should have AoE healed there.
どうしようか
I gotta make sure to do a collect next time.
炎よ燃
Gotta keep that money up.
えかかってきな
So we don't, oops, we don't want him to, oh wait, holy shit. Yeah, we don't want him to, get stunned this turn. We'll do it next, so we get the full gamut here. That's
か
it.
かってこい
What's he doing here? Collect, right? Not worth it. Next turn then. Gotta get that MP down. Getting the magic defense down with the staff is like a randomly pretty good use for it. I like that. Okay. I guess I'll abide for my next turn. Probably use a heal, but whatever. Get this whole turn.
狙い撃つ
Hunter skills, warrior skills, 1,000 spears, mercy strike, take aim, like hold trap, true strike. That's good.
全力だ
I'd rather use like the beast lords I have. That was pretty weak. Frost bear is kind of fun. I'll keep that going down. Oh yeah, there's some damage.
ぜ
Okay, what's your deal? You need to heal people. So let's concoct a soothing dust into a essence of grape.
ほらよ
It's good. Ulbrich is so much health. Okay, so now you have a fat cross strike.
注文時切れ
29, 29, 33. I love it.
さて
And you have a decent enough firestorm here, I
火炎
guess.
よ焼き尽くせ
I don't understand. I was. Did he change his vulnerabilities?
狙い撃つ
さてどうしようか
I think he changed them. Am I
かかって
crazy?
こい
These fuckers are back. Alright, this battle's starting to get slightly stressful.
さてと
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna alleviate my anxiety by checking this out. Okay, he's at half health, 22,000 still. Oh.
これは
Wrong person to silence. Alright, not too scary.
覚悟はいいか
Okay, so I need to make sure he doesn't become I have the apothecary skill to rehabilitate him, right? Yeah, let's do that.
この症状にはこれが
I don't care for him to be silenced for 4 turns. That's a bit much.
私の出番だな。
Alright, so we got 2 more turns to do stuff on this guy. So let's do the summon beast on Linde. We got a poke that works out too. Okay, so we kind of have to kill these guys because that's a lot of turns. So stun him so he doesn't get his attack, and then I think this is worth Firestorm. Put down some of their points. There you go. So they're still coming at me this turn. Body bash. You had to heal her.
よし
Ulbrick's low too.
どうしようか
Yeah, second. Let's do a big one.
本気を出せい
Still a ton of damage to those guys.
狙い撃つ。
What do I do here that's useful? Warrior skills, level slash? I feel like this is probably more damage. Fun too. Especially if you did take aim as well. I'm not sure how much damage that was. Okay, so you get a full bar too, so let's hit him with a cross strike again.
覚悟はいいか
Now let's try to take them all out.
横一文字切り
Oh yeah. Good chunk.
狙い撃つ。
He's still stunned? No, she gets an extra turn. Okay, well, in that case, just another little summon beast for the boys. A little more on him, okay. Oh my god, to 1.
狙い撃つ。
Does he get 1? Okay. Now he's not vulnerable to that anymore, which is terrifying.
よしさて
I don't think. How, was it 300? What's it gonna do? 614. All right, it's oddly better than before, but I'm not sure why that is.
どう
Okay, so this is not worth the big one. Still enough for one more of the larger ones. Lumber spore on 2 of them.
かかってこい。厄介な。
Boss is a little crazy.
よっしゃ
3 of my dudes are asleep right now. So soothing dust into sleep weed.
ほらよ
Oh yeah, Alphin. I love it. Oh, she's unconscious. All right, so 2 of 3.
ぜ
This doesn't work anymore. I think.
ほら
Okay, now we've got different ones. Oh, that's not what you want. All right. I'll use this and then I'll do a rest next turn.
火炎よ焼き尽くせ
What are you gonna do?
さてほっ
That was not the move. She's still unconscious. Eh? All right.
おりゃ
Beat him down a little bit. So annoying. Oh my god.
行くぞ横一文字切り
That was not the move. Okay, so let's check out these. Check out what he's got left here.
探らせた
Wind now. Gotcha.
さて
Okay, yeah, just set my whole team on fire. Alright, we'll just hit him a bunch of times.
覚悟はいいか
It'd be great to know that this would be. Wait, I didn't get any SP back.
おのれ
Oh shit.
なかなか考えがいがあるね
I'm a little fucked right now.
本気を出そう一休み
Max rest, 100 SP, nice.
ぜ
Okay, yeah, I'm a little fucked. I'll have to do a max level heal wounds.
傷を癒したま
Hope
え
this doesn't just totally wreck me. Ulbricht's only at half. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. It's all
どう
fine.
動く使え
I need to find out what this guy's last weakness is.
どうでさて探らせて
Arrows? Okay. Could be worse.
どう
Damn,
動
these
く
guys are crazy. Okay, so...
行くぞやっやっ
little extra.
よっしゃ
Next turn, I need Cyrus to like really hit these guys with it. I need heals here. Okay, first aid on her.
よし
Catch up a little bit here.
なかなか
Okay, so this turn, so I want to be able to do the big firestorm next turn. So I'll do a standard firestorm this time.
焼き尽くせ
Tuck these boys in and send him to bed. He's sleeping, slightly unlucky. Still sleeping.
狙い撃つ
Really useful.
はっ
さてと
Okay, we'll see how this does. Probably not worth it.
シチュー火石弾
Yeah. Well, it took those guys out at least. So now I can go to town on this guy.
集中して火炎よ焼き
Maybe I could have done a single damage wind there. Save some mana, but mana's not really my biggest threat here. Oh, every time. This fucking shit. This is a crazy fight. Okay. Rain of Arrows.
さみだれよ
Doesn't matter boosting it. Oh, he changed them. Oh my god, this game. Okay. So
上
this.
がってきな
Then apothecary skills.
よし
Healing your boy up. That also means he heals that damage each time, right? So you gotta like really maximize
さて
how much you do during the weakness. Oh, he's at 10,000. That's not could be worse.
私の出番だな
So this no longer worked, right? Any of these warrior skills have any axe stuff in them? Not really. Okay, so I'm gonna use some of these to do take aim. I don't think any more than 6 turns.
よく狙え
さあどうで
You can't really hurt this guy. Aside of some fireballs. But I gotta charge up anyway.
燃えろ
You got a ton of extra points here. So, do you have any warrior skills that hits a lot of times? None that are really useful. I thought he
よっしゃ
restored SP on attack. Did I take that one out? I must have. Okay. I gotta think about that. 4 points left. His axe works. That's fine. This guy's not threatening anything terrible yet.
よ
私の出番だな
ぜよし
I haven't been that meticulous in keeping people's health up in this one.
考えがいがある
I'm gonna rest here. I still haven't collected from this guy. Oh, whatever.
集金の時間だよ
6 Gs. Let's go.
どう動く
Yeah, this is fine. Everyone's got a lot of boost points.
さてどうしようか本気火炎よ焼き尽くせ
He should be close to dead. He's probably not going to die this time, but we can certainly try. So we got next turn too.
上がってきな
The smart thing to do is to use him to give Pomegranate to Cyrus to do a little more damage next turn. This is just one, right? I want to check it
ほ
out.
らよ
1 BP for 1 item. That's so crazy how bad that is.
さあ
Alright.
どうで
So I'm going to try.
じゃ
Still a couple thousand, right? Yeah. Okay, now we get the real business going on here.
覚
Amputation. So much damage. Oh my god. Okay, so what can she do that does the most ideally here? The salamander is really good. Laughing hyena, somewhat useful. Triple attack from this guy. This should take him out. A new guy though. I kind of want to use it. All right, we'll keep these down a little bit. All right, we're dead. That was a strong fight. That's one of the strongest of the chapter 2 fights so far, for sure. Really fun. Formidable beast, but this was not the red eye the master sought. But the master sought was made a true cry lies deeper in the forest. I wonder how they translate this into different chapters later. Oh, he's frozen in stone? Frozen, petrified in stone. What an unholy thing happened here. Girl? Another of Master's arrows. Did this fate befall him even as he drew his bow? There's a note tied to the shaft. Let me read it to you, animals who know English. Remember, read this. Black is not that foundest is next to a stone figure. It's me, the hunter is Anta, in the flesh, so to speak. I was commissioned by the Knights Ardent to hunt the beast they call Red Eye. A beast that has left me in this unfortunate state. Among Red Eye's formidable powers is the ability to petrify. Already my feet have turned to solid rock. I have but a short time to pen this message before the curse overtake me completely. In a village called Still Snow, there is a seer by the name of Susanna. Surely she shall know what to do about this petrification. It is a faint hope, but the only one that remained to me. This beast cannot be allowed to run amok. It is far too dangerous, too savage. Pray help me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who die if the creature is not put down. And Hanette, if you are reading this, pray forgive this old man for not keeping that promise. Old fool, even as he was turning to stone. I will stay, watch over him. It is good. I'll seek out the seer Susanna. Pray she know a way to break the curse. You're not, master. We'll save you. Of this I swear. Alright, that's pretty fun. A lot of the time I'm very impatient during the chapter, and then after I'm like, alright, that was good. We should first return to Natalia and tell her what we found. Sure thing. As long as you don't make me run there myself. Your master is an impressive man. It is in our most trying moments that our true character is revealed. Your master refused to yield, even as his limbs turned to solid stone. There are few with the wits to know what must be done at such a time, and fewer still with the composure to act upon it. Through his courage, he instilled in you the gift of hope. If that is not greatness, then I know not what is. Truth be told, I've never heard of such praise bestowed upon him. I look forward to the day that the three of us can sit down and share a drink. That's not, thou shouldst know that he turneth most tedious when the maids start flowing. Endless tell tales of the great base he hath hunted, each repeated thrice for good measure. I see, perhaps just soup and barley tea then. Ulrich not have a personality? Is that continuing to be the trend here? Where's she live? She live with him? No? Oh yeah, we got a whole map. We don't have to worry about such trifling details as thinking where we did things before. Oh dear. Well, did you find them? We did. However, beast turned him to stone?
Oh.
Just let us speak through, then yes. I do not know how we can bring him back, but I'll find a way. I will begin by finding the sailor called Susanna. In hunting, must never abandon the chase. Master taught me this. I'm to truly call myself his apprentice. I must see this hunt through to the very end. There's actually, now that I think about it, a fat ass gap. Haha, it's a quite a thing. What is? You and Xantar are different in so many ways, yet at times like this, your eyes glitter in the same way. You both have the same steel inside you, whether you set your mind to something. So, there's a huge level gap between this and the chapter 3s. I think all those are like 40. And I have one person above 30. I reckon it is. Almost like father and daughter, you might say. Who could that be? Excuse me? Nathan coming to molest her? Someone you know, girl. Who's this? I recognize that. Thought I recognized that mule. Who's this? Eliza, what are you doing here? Wait, no word from Xanta for weeks. I came to find him. I'm sorry. In his most recent missive, he said he was coming to this town in pursuit of the beast. The last I heard from you, well. Whatever's happened here? You must tell me all you know. Is she a knight ardent? What's a mercy for a hunter of Xanta's skill to succumb? I would hear all you know about this red eye. I would hear all thou knowest about this red eye. I fear no very little, nothing even. The knights ardent simply bid me to hire Xanta. They told me nothing more. But it is clear they must have known the danger. And why send one man to face the monster alone? Monster? Not any man. So great was the peril that they could turn to no one else. In the hunt, no one can match his speed, his guile. If he had sent a regiment with him, he would have squandered his strength just to keep them alive. So they said. It's true. A village want not for skilled hunters, but even the best of them would only get in his way. The knight's judgment was correct. Even so, leaves your bad taste in your mouth, yes? It's the same for me. By sending one man alone, we declare to the world our own weakness. Now it falls to me to hunt Red Eye in Xanta's stead. We have another duty. You must go find the seer. Yes, it was Master's last command before the curse overtook him. I will find the means to free him of it. I must. Xanta's lucky to have such capable friends. Skill in the hunt is hardly the measure of his, but he needs me and I will do what I can. Countless times, Xanta has lent me his strength and courage. Now, it's time to give of mine. Shall send word if I learn more of this red eye. Wait, wrong guy. I shall send more if I learn of this red eye. Thank ye. Thou, thee, you, ye, ye. No, we'll save Master. What accent is that supposed to be? Head west out of town. Got it. Got some nice selling. Got some nice selling money. 81,000 plus some things to sell. Love it. That was a crazy fight. Like he takes you to 1 health after each vulnerability stage, adds defense, and changes up his weaknesses. Honey, wait. So glad I caught you. Here, this is for your journey. There's no need for you to. It's a trifle compared to what you and Eliza are doing. Xanta was a good friend to me after my husband passed away and all. Husband. I can't go fighting the monsters like you two. Yes, but The least I can do is help you on your journey. Let me do that much at least.
わかった
Of course. Thank you for the gift. Gift.
そうして
One more thing.
ただ
Promise me you won't do anything foolish now, will you?
ザンターさん
Even for Xanta's sake.
そうだな
Cautious.
師匠を助けるた
After
めに
all,
行く
I'll
の
be
だ
of no use to Master if I get myself killed.
ええそう
Exactly.
よ頑張って
Good luck to you, Hannah.
もちろん
Thank you. I promise I will return. And Master are with me. I gotta go back for the hidden item. And thus Hannah leaves Stoneguard behind her. Her new quest to save Xanta from his petrified state. She must find the seer Susanna, named in Xanta's last message. Though it be but a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless. And so she sets out for the Frostlands and the village of still snow. It would seem that our journey has only just begun. Alright, I guess the game is for kids. Healing Grape and Spreading Plum Management Plan. Okay, not bad. Large Feather. I don't know what that is.
はいと
Hey, ain't it? Hunting ain't an easy life, is it? I'm still but the apprentice and not the hunter true. Tell me, is your master a good man? Mine is. Well, he's not my master per se, just someone I look up to more than anyone. I haven't met him in years. Still, if I knew he was in danger, even vicious fiends couldn't stop me from rushing to his aid. Sorry, I'm just saying. I think I know how you feels all. Anyway, just remember I'm here to fix up any wounds you suffer along the way. So you don't have to hold anything back in your quest to save him. What's the matter? I was merely waiting for my turn to speak. And now that it has come, allow me to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alright. Okay, so the last one is... Okay, 36, 40, 38, 40, 38, 34. Tressa's got one of the early ones. And 32. Alright. So there's some ways this is gonna work out. Victor's Hollow. Do I want to change my party? Put it out there. I'll go to a neutral town and change it there. Back to the scene of the crime. I love it. Yeah, seriously. I really gotta change these boys, but they gotta really change these lads up. Price is falling behind a little bit. I need Obrook, and I need a healer. Alright, it's good enough. I'm saving immediately, then making dinner. That's right, I had business here. He's got like a sick portrait. Ulbrich had set out on a new journey. His quest was to find something he had lost, the very reason for which he wielded his blade. To find an answer, he would find his former comrade, Erhard, the man who had betrayed their liege lord and king. According to the brigand leader Gaston, there was a man in Victor's Hollow who knew Erhard. Maybe he can tell Ulbrich where Erhard has gone. Gustav is the man's name. They call him the Black Knight. Will Ulbrich find him here in this town of warriors? Long times I've seen such crowds. Hello there, traveler. I trust you know of our arena. Of course I do. Townsfolk here don't ever shut up about it. Anyway, it's why I've come, to see it in the grandest tourney of the year. Right ye are, my friend, right ye are. Ain't no better time to visit. We've got warriors from every corner of the world willing to risk life and limb for the ultimate honor. Only 8 champions remain. Now the preliminary battles have been fought. Of them, I say there's 4 you'll be wanting to keep an eye on. The reigning champion is Archibald, the Crusher we call him, and 4 times in a row he's claimed the prize. Joshua hails from the icy wastes of the north. They say his art's as cold as his blade. Then there's Wallace Wildsword, the man who reached the final battle last year only to fall to Archibald. And there's one more you should know. Gustav, the man they call Black Knight.
Nani?
Decent Gustav. That's right you are. A newcomer he is, but he's proven his worth, best in every foe he's faced thus far. There's many who's saying he might be the one to finally top the Crusher. We got a reigning king, a stranger who'd usurp his throne, and 6 more challengers, each as formidable as the next. You don't want to be missing this tourney, or you'll regret it till your dying day. Tell me something. Ask your question, I'm here to help. Where can I find this Gustav? There's something I must ask him. Finding him is easy. Just buy a ticket for the tourney, and he'll be here in all his glory. As for talking, well, that's up to him, ain't it? Right you are. I see, thank you. I can find Gustav at the arena, but how do I convince him to talk to me? There's a man who looks like he can swing a sword. He could be just the one I need. You know what I mean? So that is the famous Victor's Hollow Arena. You've heard of it? Oh yes, the histories say it was first built as a penal circus where prisoners were made to fight to the death. Cruel practice. Quite, but people eventually wearied of watching men die for sport, and the battles became more humane and less deadly. Forced duels between prisoners were banned. Only free men and volunteers could fight. Now the arenas where men come to test their mettle and win glory for themselves. Tell me, Ulbrich, what do you think of this present-day arena? It is honorable. Far better than watching poor wretches to kill, than forcing poor wretches to kill or be killed. It is still a blood sport. A fight between free men who can choose not to if that is their will. We got a banging new song. I like that. A lot of people to talk to. Is there a save point here? So rarely see others here. What business do you have with this old fool? Moniker, the Enigma. Height, 4 cubits, 1 span, weight 8 stone. Bloody pretentious name if I've ever heard one. A sword or a dagger ought to sort him out, or maybe a dozen arrows. Reckon lightning might be effective as well. Wonder who he's talking about. Going on candy? Lightning amulet? Cool. Okay. Do any of these guys have makeshift things? No? Nice bows there. Got a really shit dagger, I wonder if she can get... Do I have a better one now? Okay, it's better. Right? It is better, right? I didn't even check. Anyway. Okay, so I can't talk to these people right now. I just don't have the patience. So, to the save point I go. Boy. Boy, knight. Fighter, quick the blade. The will is ours. State your business. If it's violence you seek, know that you shall have it. Simmer down. Looks of him, he knows how to use that blade. Reckon he'd be more than a match for me, even if I were at full strength.
私の目に狂いは
Thought
ない
you'd agree, my eyes never steered me wrong yet.
ごめんなさいね
My apologies for the dramatics, but I wanted Ned here to take the measure of you.
こいつはね
He'd be fighting the tourney if it weren't for his wounds.
何の
If you have business with me, then state it plain.
私は
Cecily, at your service, I'm what you'd call a promoter of sorts.
工業主
What is it you promote?
コロシアムの試合を管理
Arena battles mostly, and the men who fight in them. Except Cecily here has done neither yet. Still looking for a big break, she is. Stay your tongue, Ned. I do the talking, remember?
あなた
Want to meet the man Gustav, yes?
先ほどの会話を聞いて
You're there when I spoke to the barker.
ええ
That's right. I'll tell you something he didn't. Tourney fighters don't make a habit of fraternizing with the hoi polloi.
向こうから会い
If
に
you
来
and
る
he
な
were
ら
old
別に
friends, that'd be one thing, but something tells me he's not expecting your visit.
何が言いたい
Do you have a point?
私
I
な
have
ら合
advice.
わせられる
If you want to talk to
って言っても
Gustav, your best play would be to fight in the tourney yourself.
予選はもう終わっていると
Preliminary rounds are already over, so I heard. Can't get I can't find an Ober character here.
あなた
See,
が
this is why you need me. I know a way you can get around that.
なんだそれは
Oh, then tell me. So I'm doing like a bad Nick
あなたが本戦
Offerman.
の出場者よりも
Simply
強い
prove you're the better fighter than one of the remaining champions, and then make sure everyone sees it.
この舞踏
During the
大会
tourney,
の
local
期間
authorities
中
turn a
は
blind eye to
暗黙の
public
了解
dueling.
でね
If it's still against the law, mind you, but no one gets in trouble for it.
本戦を逃
Lots
した
of men come here
嬉しい
fancying
人も
themselves
や
good
る
with the
気満々
blade, and they look to prove it, whether they qualify for the tourney or no.
だが本戦出場者には
Surely those who have qualified are above getting involved in petty brawls.
それが
Yeah, they're here to prove themselves, same as everyone. If the circumstances are right, they can no more shirk a challenge outside the arena than in it.
そういう
Telling you,
出場
this
者
is your
が
ticket to the
見に来て
tourney. Get the
決闘に
attention of one of the
誘い込む
champions and make them challenge you.
俺と
Put them in a
お前
position where they have no
どっちが
choice but to
強い
prove that you're better with a blade.
なるほどな
What do you get out of all this?
私は
When
自
you
分
do
の
get
推
into the
薦
tourney,
す
you'll
る
fight
選
under
手
my
が本戦
colors.
に出
If
場
you
すれ
reach the
ば
final
それ
battle,
だ
I'll
け
have
で
fighters
全員
lining up to put their seal on a contract with me.
なるほ
A
ど
deal where we both benefit. Is there a better
契
kind?
約成立でいい
I'll
の
get my
に
squad to
ね
draw up a contract. What name will you use?
オルベリク・アイゼン
My
バー
own.
グ
Ulbrich Eisenberg.
オルベリク
Eisenberg? The unbending blade of Hornberg himself? Wow, a fine figure and famous too. I told you I could pick him, Ned.
いけるわよ
My
ルベリク
lordship, I think this partnership is going to work out handsomely. Oh no. Wish these hot-blooded types would be up for a duel. Challenge the two muscled men. I'm good. 27 hours on the dot. Good enough for me. Okay, so I got one more to do. I don't think that'll be this evening. I think it's probably enough Octopath for one day. But sometime soon. Okay, have a good night, everyone. See ya.